I'm gonna guess it's some kind of reference to a corner I crashed on.
Nope, nope.
Oh, it's not?
Nope. No!
I swear I've
Coming up
passed
on a
this
slower
Porsche
class
at least
car.
100
Your last lap
times.
time was at 132.5.
He's P2, GT3, so... 100 times seems a bit excessive though. Or was that meant to be hyperbolic? I guess so.
1 second, sorry, I'm concentrating. What did you just say?
I was just commenting on 100 times that might be a little much.
A bit of an exaggeration.
Yeah, a little.
Maybe slightly.
We're on lap 203, so like that's half the race. It's every other lap.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Your point? You're saying that
You have done 88 laps, so if you had passed him 100 times...
I've passed him twice on some laps.
Slower class car ahead.
Also, I'm not really sure what P11 is doing behind you.
Well, I've been trying to let
He
him
seems
go
to be
a couple of
stealing
times.
your toe
The gap to
more than
Jake
anything.
behind is now 17 seconds.
I like this point of the race though.
Left side. He's still there. Clear left. Clear left.
Well, just avoiding dive bombs and stuff.
Yeah.
It's, you know, just usual.
That was, yeah, that always happens when you try to comment on the race, right?
Mm-hmm.
Car right. Clear right.
Because normally at this point people start to settle in for the night, and then in the night stuff happens again.
Yeah. So I think I should let this James guy through. What do you think?
If he wants to, but he seems to be... I don't know what he wants. He seems to be following you just fine. But then he comes close.
We missed him. Ah, okay, bothered. I'm just nervous that he's going to rear end me when I'm doing some coasting.
I will message them.
This is their class leader.
Yeah.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Wow, that esports line really is quite a lot quicker.
Don't do it. You
lap
crap
time
on the
was at
esports drivers long enough to
134.0.
become one, I guess.
Thing that I swore I'd hate.
Did you get a DM by any chance?
Nope. Did you?
No. I asked if they want to pass. But...
It might be that he's the only one actually still there.
Oh yeah. There are multiple people signed on still. Oh,
The gap
yeah.
to
Someone send a
Jake
message, yes
behind is
please.
now 16 seconds.
Let's do it after the bus stop. He's quite a far way behind now.
Yeah, he
He's picking up a run though.
I just don't want to get stuck behind these
Slower class
GT3
car ahead.
cars.
No, but if you... Yeah. He's backing out.
Car left. Clear left. That was a 132.4. Clear left.
I couldn't see the GT3s before. The UI was in the way.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
When they mentioned you saying yes, please, you should have just said tough.
Get wrecked.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Hey, look, that's the same Porsche. Come on. Maybe just they've all got the same livery.
Maybe it's one of the built-in ones.
Yeah, it could be.
Nicely done. Now, keep it in his gearbox.
Yeah.
Car ahead is
It's going to force him into a mistake.
Start flashing. Don't let go.
Blue flags. Oh, it's giving me a little thank you. Oh, I should not do that. That was really sketchy.
Ooh.
Blue flag.
I like working with people like that.
Yeah.
Blue flag. Slower
It's also
car
when you
ahead.
start to communicate just like this with other teams, you can coordinate so it doesn't look like you're doing weird shit.
B7 is getting
Yeah.
closer.
Because if you
Gap
were
is
to
now
like
16
pull off to
seconds.
the side there and then
Faster than us into
start lifting,
turn
he
one.
might want to follow you and then...
I don't really know what that GT3 car was doing.
No, that's why I stopped talking. But then he might just like follow you and then get scared from you lifting and then maybe lift himself and it becomes a mess. But if you know each other's intentions, it's easier.
Yeah, there's no point.
Also, Buddy is clearly faster.
Yeah, he is. Well, I just don't think he's doing the same level of fuel saving that I'm doing. Because I've got to remember,
No, that's the thing.
I'm trying to leave enough fuel to do a lap to beat yours.
Oh yeah. You've probably beaten my lap.
Okay, well, pals under then. But I think as soon as I don't have to lift into the bus stop, I'm going to find like a second. Maybe.
Yeah, but please don't find it in the tire wall.
Oh, there's definitely some time there.
Yeah, but like that's all towing time. You can't use
Oh,
that
right.
for your lap time.
Oh, is that not useful? Okay.
No, it's not compatible.
Just going to speed run a 24-hour race by putting in the barriers.
And then just driving out of the pits on the last lap, just in front of the leader.
Can I get a fuel check as we go across the line, please?
We believe there is still fuel in the car.
Good, good.
You do not seem to be leaking any.
Well, I'm losing some, so it must be going somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Like, I'm losing like 3 litres.
We have confirmed with the team. It is the engine. This is normal.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
What do we do about it, though? How do you fix it?
You need engine to go vroom. So 21.3 coming
Blue
across the
flag.
line.
Last lap time was
21.1 just after.
132.3.
Amount of laps.
Sector
That
1
is.
is
Okay,
0.5
so
off the
a few
pace.
more
Sector 2
lifts.
is 0.6 off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 3. Mitchell, car number 14, is now leading.
I've noticed our lap times quite a bit slower than they were in practice. Do you think that's the conditions, or do you think that's our risk appetite?
Probably both. Arp just left the voice channel.
Oh.
You're coming up on a slower car. Blue flag. The gap to P7 behind is now 17 seconds. Blue flag. Slower cars ahead. The class leaders up here. On your left. Clear left.
That LMP did not like that move.
Blue flag.
I mean,
Left clear left.
Just like he just outbraked
he wasn't
himself.
really making the corner, so. Here's the leader LMP again.
Blue flag.
You know what I mean about we keep like lapping the same cars?
The gap to car right.
Are we in some kind of a weird ground
Clear
update
right.
situation?
Yeah, maybe.
Blue flag.
That guy with that buy's managed to pull quite a bit of time on us.
Yeah.
So
Blue
this
flag.
guy in second is it 1.9 or 1.0? I can't see iRacing. But that surely is
I can't see that.
nerfed. No, maybe not.
Oh wait, I can. 1.9.
Slower class car ahead. Sector 1 is 2.0 seconds. Left side. Still there. Clear left.
But as far as I can see, he is not A license. He is
It's a C.
C 4.9,
Yeah.
and he's flashing it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I figured.
Car right. Clear right.
I plan to let him go on that little short shoot between those two corners, but
That's a new fastest lap for Dale.
Oh, well.
130.5.
But I think it's a combination of track, our risk or appetite. Like in practice, I send it way harder into the bus stop.
Jake.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I had a
me
lot
too.
of wiggles, and I haven't had any of those wiggles.
I was about to say
in the
the
race
car,
yet.
the car feels so. I'm not going to say it.
Nope. You can comment on the car. You can only not comment on
no.
your own situation in the car. That's the rule.
Same with the car. I've got to wait until I'm out of it. I have learned. That's not the line.
Can't park there, mate.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car sounds really good.
Yes, it does. Oh, what are you doing?
Car left. Clear left.
I feel like that kind of driving from P2 is just gonna end in a wreck
It's
at
why
some point.
it's why the GTP drivers get bad reps. It's because of moves
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, and then this guy is going to end up, let's say, P11 or something, like 5 laps down on us after his repairs, and then just come blasting by us. again for like
Yeah, doing the
3
exact
times.
same thing. Yeah.
Just keeps on going.
That was a really bad time to choose the coast.
Yep.
That was scary. I thought that was going to be alright, but it was not.
Record scratch. It was not.
The gap to Jake behind is now 13
So
seconds.
across the line,
That was
17.0.
133.0.
Okay. This seems a lot more difficult to make the 29th lap this time. Do you think?
Slow car
I'm not
ahead.
looking at doing a
It's the class
30th
leader
lap
for these
here, right?
guys.
Because in the previous attempts, I'd
Left
not
side.
fuel saved at all the first few
Clear
laps.
left.
And I've been fuel saving since
1
the start of
second.
this stint.
We are doing some calculations. No, you're looking at 29.
Okay. It just seems like a much more difficult 29 to make.
No, you're actually already at 29 over the line.
Yeah,
17.0 over the line. So
Oh, and that would make it 29.
that would make it 29.
Have I only been doing 28? Like, this definitely feels like I've been doing a lot more fuel saving than I had before.
No, but you've started fuel saving a bit more, I think. Just in this stint, at the beginning of this stint.
Coming up on a slower class car.
But that's also the thing with fuel saving, right? You just have to play the long game.
Yeah. And like a moment of lapse and forgetting about it is enough to throw you off. I wonder how many laps we'll be able to do in the wet. So I assume we're going to use a lot less fuel.
I mean, if it's only just a couple percent, right?
I mean, if we're
The
staying on
highest
slick,
now is 5%.
I mean, if we stay on slicks, I don't imagine
The
it
gap
making that much of a
behind is now
difference.
14
But if you go to a wet
seconds.
tyre, and it's like that practice we did when we were doing like 1 minute 45s,
Oh yeah.
Fastest lap
I mean, that's gonna make
Mitchell,
stints an hour long.
13.2.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how I'd feel about doing a double wet. If you look, it's the same Porsche. This is 100% the same Porsche that I've lapped 1,000 times from me. The 18 with
Number-
that back golden dots.
Car
Yeah,
right.
no,
Clear right.
I
P2,
literally passed that
so,
2 laps
yeah.
ago. My hand's very crampy. But only the left
they are
hand.
24 laps behind us. 25 laps behind us. Yeah, I sympathize with the cramps. I also get those.
It's like, it's just my left hand where I assume I'm pulling the wheel down through the banking.
Makes sense.
I'm having to like rest on top of the wheel now as we go down here.
Coming up on a slower class
Personal
car.
problems. I need a personal trainer for this.
Turn your force feedback down. This is my choice.
What, do you not run at 100%?
No, and you don't either.
Bold
Then you
assumption.
would have died after. Yeah, you would have died after half a stint.
Don't like what's going on
We
here.
had some oversteer.
Oh my
Nope.
god, it's still going on. Good job GT3 just backing out of that.
Yeah, the GT3
GT
saved.
What is
Saved
he
that.
doing? Whoa!
Left side.
What the hell was
Still
that?
there.
Calm down,
Clear
man.
left.
That was awful driving.
Yeah.
It'd be really cool to make like a little fuel delta that wasn't the delta for the entire lap, but it was the delta for that position in the lap. So if you get held up on the infield section, you're going to have saved more fuel than expected, which means you don't have to brake as late. Sorry, you don't have to coast as early into the bus stop. You can kind of make up some of that lap time.
7th position.
Yeah, I
Behind
thought
is
that
now
the
12
in-car
seconds.
fuel delta would be
Slower
like
class
that,
car
but it
ahead.
isn't.
Yeah, and I think the real problem here is that we use so much more fuel on the straights that the infield's almost like
Clear left.
negligible. Like when I enter the infield, I have like as an example, like 4.0 laps. I exit
The
the
leader,
infield onto the
Big
banking with
Shot,
like 3.9 laps, and then
3.8, 3.9, yeah.
it all just gets eaten.
I'm just
Slow
going to
car
take
ahead.
a short
This
break,
guy's their
get ready.
class leader.
Yep.
Okay, Adam. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. There's a group of slower cars ahead. That lap time was 1:33.1. Clear left. The gap to P7 behind is now 13 seconds. Car left, clear left. Slower class cars ahead. The driver in front's not known for playing fair, be careful. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Jake behind is now 12 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Marco, ahead is pitting. The gap behind is now 13 seconds.
Hello.
Welcome back. I think your client is connected.
Yes, I reloaded into VR.
Ah, that makes more sense. It did give me a bit of a scare. Not gonna lie.
Sorry.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
I was thinking,
Yeah,
like,
I could have said something. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna enable the mic and then disable it again, so I will just. But
Well, 'cause
yeah, I will.
I was kind of thinking, like, could I drive another stint? And my arm was like, no.
No. Sorry about that.
That's alright.
Car left. Clear left. You've just done a 132.4.
P5 just came out of the pits in front of you.
Oh, but they're in front of us. That must mean that they're actually, they might even be the leader? Oh no, they were
Okay,
second.
Adam,
I saw them in
car
go into the
number
pits last lap.
999. B license. You're reeling. Car number 999 in. The gap's now 2.1 seconds.
These stints go by really quick.
Yeah, they do.
Hello.
Hi there.
No?
I think we are up to P7 after the
Coming
pit
up on
stop
a slower
cycle is
class car.
completed. So,
Nothing to see here,
Kind of.
boys. Don't worry. All good.
yeah. Beep beep.
Left side. Clear left. Left side.
I was convinced that that barrier and I were about to be friends. Like, that
We're
was
gonna
scary.
find some towing time there.
The reason I stuck behind that GT3 car afterwards was actually I was just breathing like, thank God. That was scary. Yeah, exactly. Oh, look, Remy, what car is this?
Yep, I see it.
How many times have
see
we
it.
passed this, right? I mean, it's not 100 times, but it can't be more than 5 laps ago that we last saw that car.
Clear right.
No, it's funny though because this is the only GT3 we remember passing.
You think it's just because it sticks out because it's got that really cool looking rear livery, like the
Probably,
starry
yeah.
skies on it?
Slower class car ahead. This driver's reputation's not great.
Yep. Also, is your sky also just dark black?
Yeah, there's nothing in
Okay.
it.
No, but the blimp is there.
Oh, I haven't seen that yet.
entirely. No, there's still a bit. 1%, 2%, 3%. Yeah, that's correct. It might just be a really light drizzle. I mean, if it lasts long enough, but we'll see.
Oh god, there's only a puddle in the bus stop.
I mean, in tracks like Spa and Le Mans, that actually happens, right? Where one part of the track has rain and the other still hasn't. Cool. I'm really looking forward to.
No, don't say it, 'cause it will happen. At the Nordschleife,
No,
right?
Yeah.
No,
I won't
no,
be
no.
participating probably because, well, you know.
Coming up on a slower
Too scared.
No, it's too close to the due date, so probably wouldn't work out.
But what we would do is be like, don't worry, you'll be fine, and that's it. That's as much as we can do. Like that is our job.
3.7 seconds.
Yep.
No.
No. And also, I can't really do that shouting from my sim rig.
Yeah, that's fair enough. We'll give you that one.
But yeah, I think it's. Having been at the race and seeing the fog, I really hope that they bring some fog this year.
I think you're a psychopath.
Yes. But then they can show the real life organizers that you don't have to stop the race, and you just could have just restarted.
Okay. I've seen this McLaren a few times, to be fair.
On your left.
Just want to have a bit of a
Hold your
closer
line.
look. Hello? Oh yeah,
To your
nice.
left. Your lap time was 1:32.7.
Exquisite
Lower
artwork
car
on the
ahead.
door
This guy's
there.
the class leader.
There is a death up ahead. Oh, it's been cleared. You have such a small decision window there to decide if you're going to go on
Yep.
the inside or the outside of them.
I also didn't really expect him to keep that tight line there.
No, neither did I.
He purposefully denied you the inside there.
Yeah, because I was, as you could probably tell, planning to go up the
Gap in
inside.
front is now
Yep.
5.2.
Oh, I can see 4th and 5th in my relative. They're only 6 seconds ahead. Nice, but I think that is because of pit stop shenanigans. I don't know
Oh,
how
it's Mr. Payne.
How's Payne got back in front of us?
No, he got back in front of us after the pit stop. He is even later on pit stops.
Oh, okay.
I think it was because I did 2:28.
Are we looking for fuel?
Still in
5
car.
laps?
Yeah, 5.1. Yeah, there you go.
Jake behind is pitting.
I also adjusted the schedule to account for 3.14 liters instead of 3.15, which actually made the difference for the extra lap in the schedule.
Oh,
So
really?
now it counts for 28 laps in a stint instead of 27.
Slower class car ahead.
That's funny, right? That's such a small amount.
Yep. I mean, even 0.01 liters of fuel is probably enough to run out of it.
Yeah.
Alright, Adam, you're reeling. Car number 999.
Would be
The
cool
gap
feature.
is 4.3 seconds.
Correcting this decision.
Well done.
I'm not sure I should have done that, but okay.
Nope.
As I was going past, I was like, I'm regretting my choices in life.
But it would be cool if the schedule sheet would just show like, hey, if you would just use a little less fuel.
Maybe that's what our product can do. I like in my car, when I'm driving, it's like if you drove 3 miles an hour
Car
slower,
left.
you would have saved this much battery. You could have
Clear
gone
left. That
further.
lap was a 131.7.
It's quite
Oh,
cool,
really?
actually. Yeah, and there's a very similar thing as well with wind. So it'll tell you like you've lost some range because of the wind.
I mean, it makes it more digestible why the range changed.
It definitely helps.
I think Teslas are also the ones that are just the best regarding not regarding the actual range, but just trip planning and stuff like that.
Yeah, although having said that, I did have a very close encounter on my way back from Paris last year where
Okay.
I made it to the charging station with 0%, having had to drive at about maybe 30 kilometers an hour less than the speed limit. In fact, I think I was going slower than lorries because I was so scared I wasn't going to make it.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
that was the
Coming up on
closest
slower
encounter I've
class car.
had in my ownership, and it didn't help that I literally parked it on the street in Paris overnight, so I kind of left with not a full battery anyway. And I think they really benefit from being plugged in overnight. And actually, they kind of warm up a little bit,
Yeah, they warm up the battery.
and you get a little bit more efficiency out of it. And obviously, just
Yep.
didn't have that, and it was a bit too
The gap in
bit
front
too
is
far
now
for it.
5.1.
It's like the heater for the occupants, but also the heater for the battery. They
Yeah.
don't. They preheat to not use energy from the car itself.
exactly. I mean, you get a big impact in winter.
Incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like
Summer, the
it's
air conditioning doesn't
Rashke.
seem to make any difference whether it's on or not.
Yeah. I mean, it makes a bit of difference if you just have the normal heater or the heat pump, which is one of the things in other cars. Like all the Teslas have heat pumps.
Oh, well,
but
they
not
do
all
now.
Other cars.
My first one didn't have a heat pump, but my
okay.
newer one does, and the heat pump definitely makes a big difference.
They're just so much more efficient.
The most impressive part though is how quickly it warms up. So I don't have to
Car in
wait for an
front
engine
is
to get
2
warm for it to
laps
generate
behind.
heat for the cabin. You turn it on and it just starts.
It's just boom. It's just like an aircon.
Yeah, basically. Alright, I'll get a fuel check over this last lap. I'm hoping we should be able to make those extra 2 quite easily.
Yeah. You should be fine.
I'm too scared to do a push lap through the bus stop because I've not done it for so long. I don't know what the car's going to do, so I'm just not going to bother. It's just, it's
I mean,
not worth it.
you were 31.7 just there, so you were close.
Slower class car
Yeah.
ahead.
I'm lifting from about the 3 marker.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I
The
do as
gap in
well.
front is now
It's a nice
2.0.
voice.
6.4 liters though at the line, so like should be okay.
I don't know how this stint's been so much more difficult to get this extra lap though, because I've been saving since the beginning.
It's the temperature, I think. It has become cooler.
Yeah, that might help.
And there has been less traffic, or at least less.
Yeah, actually, you know what? It might be the fact that there's just been less
Interference.
traffic. I haven't had to lift into the bus stop for a lapped car, I don't think, this stint. Whereas I had to a lot in the early one, so yeah, that could be it. So just bear that in mind for your stint, that you probably do need to do more active fuel saving. I almost followed him through that.
Car right.
So we're going to go for
Right
this lap?
side's clear.
Yeah, we've got 3 litres here, 3.6.
Yeah, 3.3 liters, so that's fine.
You're second off in sector 1. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Jake.
It's like such a tease being able to see 5th and 6th right in front of me.
ahead is now 5.5.
Yeah, basically. Do you reckon that Payne's on the same stop as us, or is in like does he have to
He's
stop in
offset by a couple laps, so 2 or 3 laps.
So also he's got that advantage there, but he's actually only a couple seconds up the road from us. Whereas the other car is actually like a good pit stop and a bit ahead, right?
Yeah, I think so.
You ready to rip me out the car?
Yep.
Have you got the tow rope? Because this is going to be close, because we're at 0.6 here.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Hey. I barely use those tires.
1 gallon remaining.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow. Okay. What's the time?
I almost forgot the pit limiter.
So in that was 229.
Yep.
Yeah, it's really annoying. I don't think we've ever used the actual in-lap before, but it's actually quite helpful.
Yep.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
Oh, I can see now what you mean about the wheel arches. They do be dirty.
Yeah. That last stint of mine has just pushed the last stint you're meant to do at the end of the race out. In fact, at the moment, your last stint is 5 minutes.
Yeah. I was thinking that maybe we should ask Arp if he actually wants to do 3 doubles back to back. Just because he doesn't seem as comfortable as driving that long.
Well, you're going to volunteer for him instead?
No, I was gonna volunteer Adam to take over one of his, and then I'll take Adam's.
Oh, I see. And then you can finish with a double and then a short one.
Yeah, it's not even gonna be a double if we keep this up.
Feel bad for Johan. Basically, he's only driving through his night.
He's a night owl.
Is he? Okay.
Yeah.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
I mean, if he wants to, right? So, just wanted to give him the possibility if he wants to. If it's not, then I will just take whatever I drive today.
I'm gonna step away for a few minutes. I'll be back.
Sure, sure.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Come on!
Car left. Clear left.
Yep. I don't know why he tried to outbrake me there. So we did figure out that the driver that I crashed into was from Africa. So he had a really high ping. Yeah.
The gap to P1 behind is now 4.5. 3 laps ahead.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna be an off track. I went a little too slow, so I picked up a lot more steering than I was expecting.
Coming up on a slower class car. This guy's not got a good reputation. Be a bit careful here. That lap was a 132.1. Right side. Clear right. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Left side, clear left. The gap to P1 behind is now 3.0. 3 laps ahead. Car left. Slower class car ahead. Still there. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Right, clear right.
Oof. They're not running anymore.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to P1 behind is now 1.93 laps in front. Blue flag. On clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. Slower cars ahead, including the class leader. Blue flag. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. The gap to P1 behind is now 1.93 laps in front.
Is the leader coming up on P2? Like we're P2 is in front of us.
There's
Like
an
he's going to
incident
lap
in. We'll
P2.
stop. Incident in. Turn
We are
flag.
back. Is there drama going on by the sounds of it?
Blue flag.
Oh wow. I think it sounds like we need to equalize the field and take P1 out.
On it.
We are trying. I mean, they've got like 4.9k drivers, and I can only imagine that being in like driving with people of that iRacing. Do you think that
Slower class car
helps
ahead.
you? I guess you can probably learn from them a bit, right? I'm not saying that I don't learn from you guys, but like they probably found like tricks. I think I'm. Might even be like, yeah, it could be. Remy's obviously insulted, that's why he's quiet. I'm sorry, Remy.
No, I actually can't understand you because Claire's also talking.
Alright.
You're right. Right side's clear.
I couldn't hear either.
Oh, Claire says she didn't learn much from Sandor. I did.
Yeah.
I learned how to be a dickhead from Sandor, and I decided I do not want to be that person.
And then you decided to not do any more endurance races for the rest of the year.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
I look at my
You're coming up on a
iRacing
slower
profile,
car.
and there's just like the Spa race, and then my iRacing is just flat until January.
Blue flag. Clear left. Your lap time was at 1:32. Car left. Clear left.
Idiots. The red one at least. Like he was flashing me, like he was holding the flash button throughout the oval. You're on P15. Get good.
I'm not sure what much more a red flag than someone that's 9 laps down and 15th holding the flash button tells you. That's just like, just get out the way.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what you're trying to achieve there. Like if we were in the same position, we would try and pass, obviously. Maybe even send them a message saying, hey, we think we're faster. But not this. What are you trying, like, you can't come back from 9 laps down. That's not it.
The forecast has changed again a bit, so 8:45, so 20 minutes time, it's 2%. It ramps up a little bit to a high of 6%, and then at 11:15 it's 0% again. Yeah, I would be surprised.
Fastest lap for Adams, 130.1.
Yeah, I heard that as well. How did you meet Arbs?
You've just done a 132.3.
Yeah.
You're a second off the pace in sector 1.
Yeah, I think it's the same way that we found him.
Yeah, we were looking for a spa.
I think we's quite a strong word. Remy does all the admin, I just turn up.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
I found his post on the just in a thread somewhere. We actually joined another team before that. We did not do any racing with them.
There's an incident in turn 1. Looks
Didn't
like
they do
it's
something really
Jake.
weird?
Yeah, they asked us basically to be their GT3 admins in their Discord, even before we got on track or anything. They were like, oh yeah, you've done this in the past, so could you maybe just be the leaders for the GT3 and make all team decisions?
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Ah!
Yeah, you did what I did.
I did a thing.
It's really scary, isn't it?
Yes.
I don't actually know how to use words to describe how scary that is when you're in the car.
Yeah.
I've
This
noticed
time he
pretty-
also
Slower
didn't
class
say
car
anything.
ahead.
I noticed it doesn't call you're in the middle if you're in the middle of different classes. If you're in the middle of two GTPs, it'll tell you, but not if you're in the middle of the GT3 and an
Adams is
LMP.
pitting.
That's the only thing I've... No.
That last lap was a 132.0. Car right. Clear right. You're a second off in sector 1. Okay, Adam, the next car is 7 laps behind.
I came.
That was on you. He was on the outside of the corner. Like the angle of his wheels when you were alongside him was
Yeah.
nowhere near where you were.
So
Far as-
was it
far
on
as we're
me or
clear?
on him?
No, I'm pretty sure it's on him. He
Does the
I mean,
car
you might-
look okay? Especially like left front, I feel like I think I
Car
touched the
left.
wall.
Clear left. Slower class car ahead.
I was alongside for a long time, I felt. That's why I went into the gap.
I don't see any obvious damage on the left-hand side of the car.
Cheers.
Like even the front left where you hit the wall looks absolutely fine.
Okay.
I mean, you only got a 2x for that.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, maybe don't do that move again, but I'm not sure that was necessarily your fault. If that makes sense. I mean, to be
Yeah, I
honest, I'm not-
approached it really slowly, so that's
I
why
still
I felt it was fine.
when I say don't do it again, actually, ignore that. I think you were absolutely fine to do what you did there. What do you reckon, Adam?
I'd much rather have him turn in on me than the other way around. Like someone diving into the same gap, because then the amount of damage you can just get from that is way bigger.
He basically swiped from the outside of the track to the inside, basically as quick as the car could go. Like there's no regard for other cars on track there. I can maybe understand that he didn't see there, but as a slower class car, you can't be going from one side of the track to the other in 20 meters, because it just means there's nowhere for anyone else to go.
It's not like I haven't done that move already like 40 times.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. It's not.
Vindicated.
Car right.
Help me.
On the left, 3 wide. Clear right.
He's like, I'm free of that last one. I'm gonna make it worse. I don't know if you saw it, but the two
he slowed
GT3
down?
cars,
They slowed down.
the first one did, but the second one didn't. So he went into the back of him.
They're both 1 and 2 as well. Oh my god, shit's really kicking up, isn't it?
It's always about this time though, because remember we always have like a good first 6 hours, but we've never made it much past 6 hours before it all goes to chaos.
Goes to shit, yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder how many Australians are in this session actually.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
This is probably one of their favorable time slots.
I haven't seen many upside down cars though, so I don't know how many there would be.
There's an incident in turn 3. We think it might be Clement. Clear left.
Was it though? I don't think you should be encouraging that type of behaviour. Stay up there.
Clear right.
I swear these guys actually want to kill us.
Car right.
It's all on the LMP because he went down. But where am I supposed to go, right? I can't just keep driving behind the GT3s to wait for them to move over.
I'm not sure if you want to try and save a bit more fuel. I'm
Yeah.
not sure. I'm not sure if you can make that 12th lap from here. I don't know how many you've done either, so...
I think this is my 18th lap.
In that case, your fuel target's spot on. I think.
No, this is the 18th. So if it's 12, then if it's 12 at the line, then they make the 29. If it's gonna be, yeah. I'm at 11.2 right now, coming onto the banking zone. It's just that all that crazy stuff in the past couple laps really prevented any saving.
There's an incident in turn 5. coming up on a slower car.
Oh my god!
What's that crabbing about?
That car in front just drove into the wall!
Oh, did he? I didn't see him hit the wall.
Yeah! Yep. I mean, it might have been that code, but he...
Oh,
just
yeah,
like he swerved into the wall.
No, what it was he was scared of you from last time.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's the one.
There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like it's NRTH. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. You've just done a 132.5. Car left. Clear left side. Clear left. Next car is NRTH, car number 22. C license.
My
and their
left
rating
tires
is
are still
1.9.
cold according to the dashboard.
Really?
Yeah.
So,
You're approaching a group of slower cars. P5. Sector 1 is...
I saw it coming onto the banking. I was like, oh my god, there aren't any cars in front of me. This is gonna be the lap.
but look what he did. He put it in freaking attack mode.
Clear left.
I did that 2 laps ago. Just
Car left.
yeah.
I don't know
Clear
what you
left.
think, Adam, but I think we should disqualify that lap. He had extra help. Yeah?
Just
Yeah.
call iRacing.
I think
Left side.
What's the guy's
Still
name
there.
again?
Clear
Nim?
left.
Let him swing the banhammer.
What do you think iRacing would say if I just
Clear
emailed
left.
them saying, I want a new job, I want to be your protest manager, I like just sit all day looking at protests. That actually probably sounds awful.
Yes. I'm 8.0 coming out of the bus stop. I don't think I'm making the extra lap.
You're coming up on a slower class car. This driver's not got a good reputation. Be careful here.
I love the new crew chief update where if the person in front of you doesn't have a very good safety
left.
rating, it says something like, these aren't very reputable
Clear
people,
left.
stay away from them.
Oh, that's nice. I really have to get crew chief installed one of you guys.
Crew chief is great, but I'm not sure if it does weather yet. I mean, that's just, I haven't tried it. Right.
What I would like to know is whenever the weather conditions on track change.
Car
So
right.
whenever the track conditions basically
Right
turn
side's clear.
from moderately wet to really wet, stuff like that, because that is information I'm currently just lacking. That was part of iOverlay. You could, like, it showed on the screen, and in VR I just don't have access to that information anymore. Which sometimes makes it really hard to judge what track I'm on, or at least not what track, but
Well, hopefully you know the track
kind of
you're on
track.
to me. Otherwise,
Yes.
we've got other problems
Thank you.
here.
Thank you. English difficult.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Play the language card. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Let's play it. I'm not a native card.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. It was okay.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. That lap time was 1:33.0. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.9 off the
Do you
pace.
have the
Sector
profanities
3 is
enabled on your crew
0.3
chief?
off the pace.
I love it. It's why I try really hard not to get any X's, because then it's just like, what the heck are you doing?
Car right. Clear right.
Here he is again, Lurcher.
I told you, I'm
Car
convinced.
Right. Clear right. You're reeling.
They
back
just teleport
in. The gap is
sometimes,
now
I guess.
17 seconds.
Well, you don't need to teleport.
Out
you
of-
just literally not go through the infield.
Yeah, out of 3 laps they just go straight over through the oval. That's how he's staying P3. Wait, wasn't he P2 before?
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. The GT3 field I think is quite close. Results. Oh no, then. Oh no, it's P3.
Well, P2 is like 5 seconds up the road, so they're 10 seconds apart. 8 seconds
So
apart.
P1 appears to have a lap on second, but
It's
second
turn
to
one. It looks
fifth
like
I think are on the same lap, and then sixth, and the next few cars. They're all like close. It's closer than the GTP field at least. Or is it? I might just be talking bollocks.
Coming up on a slower class car. Lefts are clear left.
Your friend Payne is only.
He, the gap is dropping quickly.
Yeah, I'm noticing that as well. Maybe just being cautious.
Okay, Adam, you're reeling P4.
Oh, did he?
The gap's now 6.5 seconds. Jake, behind is pitting.
Honestly, the sooner that line is disabled, the better. Maybe that's why they didn't ban that line. Maybe they knew they was going to get marbly and they just didn't tell anyone, and then it's like a case of F around and find out.
Maybe.
It's like just some big brain strategy from iRacing.
Coming up on a slower class car. The gap ahead is now 5.4. Car left. Clear left.
Don't keep it so tight, man.
Well, you're just confused that GTP didn't just punt him off.
He was confused that I didn't send it in the kink.
Yeah, he was like, where is this guy? Yeah.
I don't get why they break in the middle of the road for the second hairpin.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I think you and I did one, right, Lurcher?
Say again, sorry, I missed that.
I think we did a practice in a GT3 car around here.
Yeah, I think I actually did. Yeah, I did just kind of learn what they were like, and the answer is they're very sketchy, and quite a lot
Everywhere.
parts of the track. Yeah, like the
But yeah, it really
kick-up bits are,
helps, Adam, to just understand where
it's like
they're a little.
like going through this kink for us is flat, but the Porsche GT3 car, if you so much as change the pitch of the car, you're spinning. Like it's really sketchy.
But then you're talking about the Porsche GT3, which.
I mean, it's just a sketchy car, and that's why I love it.
Slower class cars ahead.
Oh yes, yes.
There's an incident in turn 7.
Nicely avoided. Remy, I think we're going to have to buy the 911 because we're going to be running it.
Yeah.
So P4 ahead is now 6.4 seconds.
Maybe.
We're clear right.
My bottom is so numb from my chair.
Yeah, I start to lift at the line, so it stays 3.1.
Oh, you really lift that early?
I did for this stint because I was.
Oh, because you were pushing, trying to beat our laps, basically. Right?
Yeah, and now I need to save a bit more. Yeah. I've been lifting right here as well.
Incident in turn 6.
Yeah, no,
You think it might be
flags.
Christian.
My
There's an
teammate did a
incident in
faster
turn
lap.
7.
How
Looks
fast
like
was the lap?
Christian.
Yeah, not particularly fast, but it
Slow
was
car
faster
ahead.
than
This guy's
mine.
their class leader. The gap to pass ahead is now 7.3. Okay, Adam, the next car is 8 laps behind. Slower class car ahead. That lap was a 132.2.
Classic defensive LMP2 line.
Yeah, he really
Carla.
swerved to the inside there.
It's clear left.
He's second place as well.
Yeah. I mean, Sebring 12 last year just had an LMP overall winner.
You're reeling fast in. The gap is.
Did you guys do
6.2.
GTP? Oof.
We did the Lambo.
Yeah.
That car was fun.
Yeah, we ended up making some of our stints triples, I think.
Yeah, we did, didn't we?
To just keep me and Lurcher in the car for the rain.
Slower class car ahead.
I
Just
think,
because we didn't dare do a driver change
I think as well, didn't we? We looked at the forecast. And we saw that like
Gap 2
20
fast
minutes
in
into the
front
next
is now
person's stint, it was going to
5.6.
dry up. So we're like, well, we may as well just
Yeah.
keep the tyres on, put fuel in, just go until the track changes, and then they don't have to work out the transition, all that stuff. Like, actually, it made quite a big difference, right? I think that really put us. Did we not lead that race for a while?
Yes.
I think we might have led it until we handed the car off. But to be fair, we did do a ton of practice in the wet at Sebring.
Yeah, because it was new at the time.
It was new, yeah. Whereas we did one session, I did one session around here and absolutely hated it. So if it was raining, I was just going to park the car and not do it.
The gap 2 fast ahead is now 5.4
Yeah,
seconds.
this GTP also has a new tire model, doesn't it?
Oh, box,
Watch your
box,
speed.
box. Thank you for remembering because we forgot.
Activate limiter.
Yeah,
Box in.
I can do this on my
5,
own.
4, 3, 1. Box
Right,
now.
in that case then. Good luck. You got 17 hours left, Mr.
See
Solo.
ya. You got a 6 topple stint now, until Joanne is here.
Yeah, well, you know what? I'm going to tell Johan just not to come.
Not to bother.
Don't show
Yeah,
up.
we crashed out. We're gonna do this other time slot.
No, we're not going to tell him the truth. You thought you were better than everyone.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Fastest lap in attack mode. I love the fact you can start in the electric motor, but I think... Yeah, I don't think there's enough. I'm convinced that in Le Mans, the cars actually turn off their main engines coming into the pits. Like, as soon as you put the
Car
pit motor on
approaching.
it,
Watch your mirrors.
literally unplayable. Cold tyres.
Also, the
Slow
hybrid
car
system
ahead.
doesn't
It's their class
recharge in the
leader.
pits.
Or does it do that in this
With the,
game?
like, no, it doesn't in this game. Like in WEC, you have the virtual energy tank, right?
Oh, yeah.
I love that in WEC they're actually like, oh, we charged the, or we filled up the car with fuel, we changed the tires already. Just waiting around for the virtual energy tank to fill.
The guy ahead is.
I mean, it's
6
one way
laps
to force a
behind.
sort of minimal pit stop time.
The question is though, have you watched Formula E recently?
Nope.
Oh my goodness.
You asked me. You told me it was shit, and then I didn't care anymore.
I must admit, I haven't watched the most recent race, but I watched the one they did a couple of weeks back in, I think it was Brazil, where Pascal Wehrlein had his huge crash. It's just, I understand what they're trying to do, but it's very gimmicky. They've got like this new attack mode where you go into it and you get like an extra 25 or 30% power boost, I think. It's huge. Yeah.
Oh
And, like,
wow.
It's crazy, and you get like the person in 10th place taking it, and they literally can drive to the front in like half a lap. But they're adding in charging, I think, or like they're adding in some kind of pit stop
Car right.
idea.
Clear right. Slower class car ahead.
I thought that was from the next race. Maybe I just read it wrong. Wasn't it something like you didn't have to stop, but if you did stop, you got a huge power boost that offset the pit stop? The car stops were hilarious.
On your right.
It was.
It's clear right. On your right. You're on the left. 3 wide. Car
Oh
right.
my god.
Right side's clear.
It's the same number 6 car again.
Yeah,
What did the 76 say?
I didn't hear.
On your left.
He was the 76. Is that
Hold your line.
the
Clear
Porsche?
left.
That was the one of the GT3s, I think.
Oh, none of the cars we just interacted with were that number.
Oh no, he's in front. Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, that black Porsche basically. He was
Alright,
lucky
Adam,
that there was
the
a
next
gap
car
between
is
you and the
2
orange car.
Yeah.
He went
I
into
tried
it.
to leave so much room before the LMP to go there. I was expecting to go 3 wide into that corner, to be honest.
That's just really crap driving.
I didn't plan for it, but I
2,
expected
P3
it.
behind is now 1.1 seconds. 1 lap ahead. Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left.
Well, don't be so late on the brakes. Get good.
I love that there's a team name which is TriStar Racing number 222, and they've also got the car number 222, and they've got some friends called Rabbit Racing 223, but they obviously never set the number because the number they've been given is 217.
Aww. Is there another car 223?
Nope.
Oh. Then it also wasn't taken.
It doesn't look like it.
222 is actually my racing number. They should get banned. Get Nim in here. They took my number!
Coming up on a slower class car. Incident in International Horseshoe. We think it might be Adams.
Is the International Horseshoe the big hairpin you're about to get into?
That's the first one.
It's the first one, the International. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that like that before.
Can you have crew chief call out the corner names?
Yeah, it does, and it's like there's a crash in International Horseshoe, and it's like I think it was Adams. It's really good at telling you like good bits of information like that.
That's nice.
Yeah, crew chief is fantastic.
Yeah, so they don't start to talk into each other. Oh, you can do that? Huh? Today I learned.
Slower class cars ahead. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Cool.
Is really good for that, and you can also have it count down your pit box. So if you go into the pits, it can count down in meters, be like 300, 200,
Car
100.
left.
It's really good.
The iRacing spotter
Clear
also does
left.
that.
What is it? Okay.
He's like in 10, 5, 4. And then he also calls out right here, which I've used in the past to start braking. It doesn't work
Slower
out
class
that well.
car ahead.
Yeah. It sometimes works, but I have to have lifted before, but I don't know when I lift, so it makes the entire thing
Yeah, it just doesn't help.
inaccurate.
managed to convert my rig into a mobile sleeping area. I just need that reclining chair and I'll be having a bit of a nap.
You've just done a 132.8. Slower class car ahead. Sector 1 is 1.3, off the pace. Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, I know. I think... yeah.
Yeah, I regret
remember
buying
those
the
days.
garden chair. Like
Garden?
before, I was racing just on my office chair, and then I bought one of those like foldable things, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Like the whole idea was, oh, I can put it away when I'm not using it, and then just fold it out whenever I need to. But the thing was so heavy that all of the time I mostly just moved it out of the way. And then I was like, yeah, I think I just need to carve out a little extra space, and then I can just have a permanent rig, which has been a godsend. Just stepping in, everything set up.
It does make a big difference, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does.
It's just there's a lot of cost to get it to work like that.
Yes.
I think at
To be
some
fair,
point
I
when-
haven't really spent any money on sim racing gear. Like if you don't count the VR headset and the
Slower class car ahead.
graphics card, that is.
What about all those different monitors you've been trying? Do those
Oh yeah, and that too.
Okay, okay. Other than that,
Okay.
basically free other than that, though, isn't it?
But to be fair, oh my god.
Look who it is!
Buddies!
Look who
Buddies!
Yeah, but look who it is, though!
Yes.
Left side. Still clear left. Car
Come
right,
on.
clear right.
Idiot.
I think
Sorry
whenever
for my language.
whenever it's time to update the graphics cards, because the 30 series are out of date, I think I'll have to look at consolidating to one unit that can do 2 different areas, so it's my sim rig and then my normal gaming setup. But I've never been able to work out how to do that, because there's never enough there's never enough outputs on the graphics cards to support that number of screens.
I have a DisplayPort switcher.
Does that work reliably?
Yes, the only annoying thing is that when it doesn't get power, it loses the fact that it's supposed to be an output switcher. So it works, it's like a bi-directional thing I bought from China. So anytime it loses power, I have to press the switch button on top of it first to get it to work again.
Right.
But that's the only annoyance I have with it. But it has worked reliably. The only thing I couldn't connect through it is like fiber optic DisplayPort cable.
You're coming up on a slower car.
But I have a similar setup.
You get those Thunderbolt docks where you can run a Thunderbolt cable from your PC to a dock, and then you've got access to as many ports and stuff as you need. I wonder if buying 2 of those and having 1 per area
Clear right.
would work as I want it to.
It probably would, but so for me, the area I need to bridge is just about like 5 meters. So my PC is currently behind my sim rig, so that is just a normal DP cable. And then towards my desk, it's about a run from 5 meters.
Yeah, I'm probably not that. I'm probably actually closer than that for both my desks or both my setups.
So then you can actually just use copper cables. You don't even need fiber optic.
Yeah. Although I wonder if I run a dock though, if it just makes it a bit cleaner. I can put the PC like out the way properly and just run a dock to where I need to set everything else up.
Yeah, so what you can do, you can get a powered USB hub and just get an USB 3 extension, which exists for such a length.
Yeah.
It's way cheaper than a Thunderbolt block.
It's not as fun though, is it?
No, but then you have to get a Thunderbolt output out of your PC as well.
Well, in my case, I need. Wow, that's a dead car. I need to.
Oh my god! it's the red car.
Womp, womp, womp.
Was that not the one that was flashing me constantly earlier?
It was.
Karma. But obviously, like, doing the Thunderbolt dog stuff is more fun, but it's gonna cost way more.
I'm just worried that it's just gonna make everything a little bit more hassle. Like, it's really nice having the separate setup, so I just turn it on, and it's configured for my triples and the extra screen, and there's nothing extra to do. I always fear that if you start having two setups with very different requirements, and like just different setups, it's not gonna just work out the box.
But what has worked great for me is having a power strip that can be turned off on both sides.
Car ahead.
So I have a power strip beside my rig that basically cuts power to anything that is here. So even the monitor is just not reporting anything to the graphics card. So it's just as if there wasn't anything plugged in. So that way my PC figures out on its own, like, oh, there's another monitor here. And Windows is actually quite good in like recognizing sets of monitors.
There's an incident here. Turn 1. Yellow flag, caution.
A lot of incidents. Oh my god. Oh my god! There was one from down under.
Nicely avoided. Wow, there's car parts everywhere there.
Just watch that back from the cockpit.
Okay.
I couldn't see the car at all until I turned completely.
When I watched the replay from the chase, I couldn't see it.
Slower class car
scary
ahead.
stuff.
My spotter was like right side, so
Blue flag.
that's why I turned in a little tighter.
Right side. Clear right. Left side. Blue flag. He's still there. Clear left. The guy in front is 4 laps behind. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Oh, so in Linus' setup, he doesn't use a single fiber to connect, or a Thunderbolt cable to connect from the PC to the dock.
Nope.
He uses
He doesn't anymore.
So he uses a fiber optic display port cable and a Thunderbolt dock. So that wouldn't help me at all, because I want to basically just run a dock that runs all my outputs and inputs.
Well, he used to run the Thunderbolt dock, but the downsides of those are that you, on those like Thunderbolt cards, there's only one DP input, so
Coming up on a slower class
you can
car.
only run one display through the dock. But the setup that Linus runs in his new place actually doesn't make use of Thunderbolt docks anymore. It just has these USB over fiber connections, which are insanely expensive and only really applicable to enterprise applications.
Yeah, I think I should just buy another. Just refresh 2 computers.
You
Why am
can
I
put
playing
your... You can maybe do it like a quick attach thing where you have like your computer on wheels, and then just move it around and then like...
I mean, the computer's like right in the middle of the 2 setups I have, so they're actually about equidistant from from where the bits need to be plugged in. It's just making that work nicely.
The only thing you could also look into, I don't know if you know the level 1 tax guys.
Yeah.
They have a KVM that actually allows you to do multi-display port switching.
Really?
They have a KVM that allows 4 PCs with each 4 screens, so you have like 4 screens that can be switched to 4 PCs.
That's pretty cool.
Maybe they have something that does it the other way around,
1 lap ahead.
where you get to have 2 sets of peripherals and then 1 PC.
The thing is, actually, I don't use my other PC all that much. It might just be a case of it just gets left until it dies, and I don't actually need to upgrade yet.
What did you use it for?
So I sometimes play Fortnite in 4K on it.
Okay. I never got into Fortnite.
There's a group of slower cars
It's alright.
ahead.
I mean, to be honest, it might even be better just getting another Xbox and just plugging the Xbox into my screen and putting a keyboard and mouse on my Xbox.
Can you do that?
Yeah, I
That
think
feels like cheating.
it probably is. I find it really hard to play Fortnite on a controller.
Yes, I also find it really hard to play
I find it
FPS
really-
on the controller.
I also find it really difficult to play it on keyboard, so it's weird. So
Yes, I agree.
I find I can only play Fortnite with a keyboard, but I have to play Call of Duty with a controller.
Oh really? Yeah, but Call of Duty's like, it has massive aim assist on the controller.
Oh, it does. But I started playing it like 12 so years ago, and I started on controller. And I just think I can switch.
Ah, and then you can't switch. Yeah, I always did all of the FPS gaming on keyboard and mouse. Come on, buddy. Either go for it or don't.
Coming
Don't
up on a slower
flash
class
me.
car. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
I'm pretty sure he had the same behaviour to me when he got to me. I think that's the bit that causes a lot of accidents. It's like the indecisiveness. It's like either you leave the door open for someone to come through and then the person behind goes through it, or you don't give them the opportunity, because when you do it like half and half,
On your left, clear left.
it just
blue
ends in
flag.
trouble for everyone.
I saw him stick his nose in, so I was like, okay, I will just let you go. No worries. And then he stayed in my tracks.
Blue flag.
Yeah, it's odd. There's now no chance of rain at all.
The leader.
Zero.
Adams, is
Yeah,
pitting.
0.
Huh.
It's showing 0 up until 1:15.
Oh
in
wow.
the game.
This happened in Fuji as well. Just like this. I mean, it makes sense. Like in real life, the rain clouds can just disappear.
Especially when it's a really low precip chance. Well, I think I might be getting confused with how this game does rain.
Left side. Clear left.
You want more spice? Oh my.
I can go slower.
Okay, Adam. The next car
Phew,
is
buddy had a
4
snap.
laps behind.
Yep.
want to step away for
Slower
like
car
half
ahead.
an hour
This
or
guy's
so?
the class
I want to
leader.
go for a tactical nap. I'll be back in a little bit. Are you
Sure.
what was your plan, Remy? So you got the end of this stint. Are you then heading off? Or are you going to stick around?
I'm gonna head off for a little break.
Alright, no worries. Well, if I don't catch you again,
Car left.
I will catch you
Heads
some
up.
other time.
There's a car still there.
Yeah. I mean, I think I am on again
Still
after
there.
your
Clear
stint.
left.
I think.
Oh, okay. In that case, then I'll catch you then.
Car ahead
And
is
Yeah.
4 laps
Adam, I'll be
behind.
back for about 5 p.m. my time, so about half an hour before I'm meant to be back in the
Car
car.
left.
So don't worry about that.
Clear
That's
left.
under
The
control.
guy behind is just car
Maybe.
left. There's an incident. Turn 5. Clear left.
Catch you in a
You
bit.
wanted more spice, right, Adam?
Well, yeah. Here you go. I'm gonna be sat in my chair but on mute as you put into the pit at the end of your second stint, and you can just see whether I'm gonna take you out to the car or not. Right. Cool. Right. Catch you in a bit.
See ya.
You're coming up on a slower car. Blue flag. Alright, Adam. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. On your right. Clear right. That was a 133.0.
This time they were a little bit further back. Cool, cool.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. That last lap was a 132.7. Okay, Adam, the next car is 3 laps behind. On your right. Car right. Right side's clear.
He did
The
not
next
want me to
car
go
is
through there.
Hedden, car number 22.
That's also what happens when you send it in the chicane there. I guess he was just salty and then wanted to take it out on me. Yeah, maybe.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. Slower class car ahead. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
Sure.
Coming up on a slower class car, that lap was a 1:31.5. That's your quickest lap in this session. On your left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. Okay, Adam, the next car is Alan, car number 420, and their rating is 2.0. Coming up on some slower cars, they're class leaders in this group. lap time was 1:31.5. Okay, Adam, you're reeling. Alan, in. The gap's now 7.5. There's an incident in. Bus stop. You're coming up on a slower car. Yellow flag.
Yes, me too.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Cola, behind, is pitting.
What are we
Collapse of car
doing,
left.
buddies?
Clear left. Left side. Still there. Clear left. The gap in front is now 5.6. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Oh my god. Do, 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 do. Nothing to see here. Just move along.
You've just done a 1:33.0.
It's as soon as you touch that curb that you just know. Okay.
You're reeling. Alan, in. The gap is now
That's
4.3.
fair.
You're coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader.
He did not leave a lot of room.
Your lap time was 1:33.0. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right. Reel in, Alan, in. The gap's now 3.6.
This one's gonna be closer.
You've just done a 132.0. Coming up on a slower car. Gap to P4. Ahead is now 3.2 seconds. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. On your left.
Come on!
Hold your clear left.
I only locked up because he was tightening the corner.
Car right. He's still there. Slower class car ahead. Clear right.
That screws their exit so much. I don't know why they do that. If he just lifted. .8, 3.7, yeah, that works.
The gap in front is now 1.8.
It's funny that you come onto the banking with 2 liters of fuel. Like, 1 lap is 3. He's just such a big part of the lap. Confirm.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter. Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. got 1 gallon left.
What? Yeah, he puts his lollipop up when there's a driver change. I don't really get that. Isn't supposed to be like that. So there could be a GTP on exit.
Take care rejoining.
Oh, he's in front of you. That's fine.
Slower car ahead.
There's
This
one
is
more
their class
behind.
leader.
LMP. Cold tires. Cold tires. He is P1 now.
The guy in front is 1 lap behind. Car right. Right side's clear.
Yeah. Yeah. I love what they've done with the debris though.
Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left, left side, clear left.
Feels good to take the headset off again.
Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. On your right. Right side's clear.
Yeah, they've been doing that a lot.
Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group. Left side, clear left. Car left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead.
He gave you some room.
Clear left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. approaching a group of slower cars. Left side. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. On your right, clear right.
What was that guy apologizing to you for? Makes sense. No, it was an LMP.
Left side, clear left.
Oh, maybe that
P2
one.
behind
Yeah.
is now 4.5 seconds, 1 lap in front. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Yeah. The only time where I found it helpful is when you're
Heads up,
doing
there's a car
an
rejoining.
oval race. Basically just the Daytona 500. Yep. That's like my first time doing Daytona 500 is when I learned check up. I didn't know what they meant. I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, okay, yeah, I get it.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, it's a big difference, especially the bus stop.
The gap to P2 behind is
Yeah.
now 3.9 seconds.
I've also found
1
that
lap ahead.
you can
That lap was
almost...
at 133.2. Incident in turn 1.
Slow, 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 slow. I think I saw a car jump the pit barrier there.
Slow car
Yes.
ahead. This is the leader for
Yes.
their class.
That's nice, Claire.
The gap to P2 behind is now 1.9 seconds, 1 lap in front. There's an incident in turn 2, looks like it's Graf. That was 132.4. You're coming up on a slower car. Sector 1 is 1.2 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 time is fast. Blue flag.
I've been talking into a muted mic. Sorry that I just... Sorry that I just also just started talking again in the middle of a braking zone. But I was just saying, like, there was good avoidance from you there. Also screen recorded the other car bouncing.
Slower class car ahead. Left side, clear left.
Yeah, I'm gonna head off for a bit. Talk to you later.
The leader, BT, is pitting. a slower class car. Sector 1 is 1.5 seconds off the pace. Car left. Clear left. Gap to V2 behind is now 0.2, 1 lap ahead. Last lap time was at 1:32.4. Coming up on a slower class car. Car clear right. On your left. Still there, clear left. Car left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. That lap time was 1:32.9. Okay, Adam, the next car is 13 laps behind. Incident in turn 1. Slower class car ahead. That lap was at 1:31.9. right. The guy ahead of us is Hedden, car number 22. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Left side. Still there. Clear left. Slower class car ahead.
Hello, I am back. How's it going? This is still your first stint, isn't it?
You're in the middle, 3 clear left.
Yeah, thread the needle.
Clear all round.
Yeah.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Oh, really? Is it that much better?
You're coming up on a slower car. Okay, Adam, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Car left. Oh, clear left. You're reeling, V4 in. The gap is 8.3. coming up on a slower class car. Clear right, you've just done a 132.8. The gap to Palmer ahead is now 8.0 seconds. Alright Adam, you're reeling Palmer in. The gap is now 7.2. That lap was a 131.8. Cola behind is pitting now. The gap in front is now 7.2 seconds. Slower class car ahead. That lap was a 131.6. The gap ahead is now 7.2. Car left, clear left. coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Palmer ahead is now 7.8. Slower class cars ahead. Left side. Clear left. Car right. Hold your line. He's still the clear right. That lap was a 132.4. You're coming up on a slower car. The gap in front is now 7.7. Alright Adam, the next car is 13 laps behind. On your left. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear left. We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. That was 131.9. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. Left side. Clear left. Clear left. The gap to Palmer in front is now 9.2. Car right. Right side's clear. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. Your last lap time was at 132.6. Sector 1 is 1.4. Off the pace. a slower class car. Car left, clear left. Slower class car ahead, 2 laps of fuel remaining. Car right, right side's clear. Car right, clear right. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Was that for you?
Clear left.
Oh, he says you're blinking. I don't think you are though, like I'm watching you just fine. So, the guy that's reporting the blinking is in Australia, so yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
But I've been
You've only got
on
enough fuel
board with you
for
and
this
I've not
lap.
seen a single blink.
Box this
so...
lap, please, Adam. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Palmer. Right flag. We'll need to pit to serve the penalty.
Ah, that's
Box
right.
in 5.
Is that a drive-through
3,
40-second
2,
penalty?
1.
Or will you...
Box now.
Does that mean you'll... So that means you'll do that now, right?
1 gallon remaining. Front left, 90%.
Okay.
Left rear,
It's
92.
not the end of the world. How over were you, do you know?
We've got 2 laps left to come in and serve this penalty.
Yeah, at the line you were at 112 Ks. I think it's an 88 kilometer pit lane. So I think you're about 20 or so over. You've been off for very long. Yeah, oh well, it happens. So it's going to adjust this schedule.
So, are we winning?
I mean, we're not dead.
That's a win for me.
Exactly. I think we're in. I think we're in fifth. We're doing a bit of like pit stop jumping, where we've got a slightly offset strategy from the others. So we kind of
Okay.
sometimes are in fourth, and then we sometimes slow down a bit.
There's a car
Yeah,
approaching.
it
Stay
can't be that
behind the
far
line.
ahead of us though. Yeah. So it's going all right is the answer.
The car in front
Okay,
of us is
yeah.
Cola.
P6
Car number
is good.
12, and their rating
I think what
is
we
4.8.
8 hours in, 9 hours in.
Yeah, almost 9 hours. How was the start of the race?
The start was all right. Everyone was actually quite well behaved for once.
For
so
once, yeah.
Okay, Adam.
Yeah,
the
we
next
did
car
all right.
is 8
There were
laps
a
behind.
few deaths, but we weren't involved in them. Although Remy kind of net coded someone, and they were in the pits for like 20 minutes. But I don't really think it was his fault. Like he was quite close, but the net code is what finished the other person off, so it happens. But I think
Yeah,
we
netcode is 6. Yeah.
I think we've only got like 18 or so incident points so far, so it's going all right. Yeah, the off track's a killer around here. It's so easy to just pick up and one.
In the chicane, especially.
Yeah. And to begin with, it was quite crazy because there were a lot of cars on the track, and you literally spend, you know, every couple of corners you'd be overtaking something. But now it's really quieting down, and it's not as busy, is it?
Yeah, I guess a few people retired.
We're actually finding fuel management a bit more difficult now. So originally, like the
Really?
first few stints, it was quite easy to make a 29 lapper because we were hitting GT3 traffic in places that we could kind of work with it. But now the track's cleared up, we feel that we're not going. You're not being stuck behind a slower car as much. You're actually having to purposefully lift quite a bit more to get that 29th lap.
Slower class car ahead.
Okay, so yeah, the goal is 29 laps.
Yeah, we've done it a
That's
few times. I'm not sure, Adu, if you... Yeah, I think we're hitting it more often than not.
The gap to P4 ahead is now 7.0 seconds.
I think actually looking at it, I think all of our stints have been 29 laps since my second stint. So the first few were 28s. We've been on 29 for the last the last 8 stints by the looks of it.
And so you think that's why we are offset on the pit stop?
Yeah, so I think we're now probably about 8 or 9 laps ahead, or pitting 8 or 9 laps after a lot of the guys in front of us, although I think there is one person that might actually be somehow pitting after Russ even. I think that's how that's worked out.
Okay. Yeah, there might be fuel saving
Car
car.
right. So you're right.
Yes, yeah, definitely. There's one team, I don't remember which car it was, but they are coasting a lot. I think they might be making 30 laps, although I'm not really sure if I would believe that, because that's a huge amount of work. Like, it's quite a lot of work to get to 29 at the moment.
In practice, I was able to do 30 laps
Really?
by
Okay.
costing a lot, but yeah, it's doable.
I hear that you're a bit of a magician with fuel saving.
Slower
I hear
class
that
car
a certain
ahead.
Jimmy Broadbent might have had trouble with
yeah.
you and with you and the fuel.
Yeah, I'm usually decent at fuel saving, I'd say, but it's because I do it a lot. Every time
Yeah.
I race and there's a pit stop, I try to fuel save because that always gives you an advantage.
Clear left.
So,
Yeah, no, it's pretty good skill.
yeah, exactly. That's how I gain most positions in my races.
Clear left.
Yeah, definitely.
I think that's generally considered a good thing.
And do we have rain coming or not? Okay, good. Okay.
Yeah, well, having said that, around 2 a.m. it looks like there's going to be a precip chance again, but the chance we had seen earlier was like 3 or 4% at most, which is what it's showing at 2 a.m. now, so it's a good chance that won't be a problem.
I hope so, because I haven't practiced rain at all.
Oh, honestly, if it rains, just put the car in the pits. It is horrific around here. It's horrible.
Yeah, just cruise around, not even trying to push.
I don't think you can even do that. Like through the bus, I don't know how to describe it other than it feels like it's just trying to rip the car into pieces and just chuck you in the barrier. Like it's horrible.
Yeah, I'm guessing with the curb and the heavy rubber on the line.
Yeah.
That's what. Yeah.
Car right. Still there. Coming up on a slower class car. Hold your line.
Yeah, just cut the chicane, it's faster.
Right side's clear. That lap time was 1:32.6. The gap to Cola ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
We've also found that. Well, oh yeah, they're gone. No, you go ahead. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The tires just like aren't dying. Like I finished mine with like 90 plus more tires. Is it worth risking not changing the tires just to keep heating? Because to be honest, I find like they do take a lap or so to warm up, but I don't feel like I'm losing a chunk of time with that. Like I don't think keeping the slightly worn but warm tires on will make any difference.
Considering you're not losing time in the pits for changing them.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think that's worth it keeping in them on,
Yeah.
on the car.
No, I agree. Oh, are we about to lap?
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Sixth
That
place.
last lap was a 1:32.6.
And sixth place. Oh god, it's the colourful Porsche. This guy's an absolute menace. Yeah. We're finding that quality cars are being quite defensive in some of the corners. And just like not working with
Clear
anyone.
left.
You mean in the GTPs or everyone?
The GT3s mainly, like they're very, like especially down this little bit here, they're very keen to block you off from doing anything.
Okay.
The gap to
And we've had quite a few
G2
instances
behind
where
is now
an
4.22.
LMP and a GT3 car have been past each other coming into this bit,
Still
and
there,
we've
clear
somehow
left.
been the car in the middle, and it's been terrifying.
Oh yeah, going 3 wide. Not great.
The gap in front is now 16 seconds.
I have no idea how you didn't get enough track there.
Coming up on a slower
Because
car.
on my screen you were definitely on the grass.
Gap to Gola ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. Slower cars ahead. These guys are slugging it out for position. The class leaders in this group.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's quite impressive for how far into the race we are. Yup. It doesn't help that the number one car has 2 drivers, we think, with an I rating of like 4.8k or something like that.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, they seemed very fast, but yeah, that's why.
Yeah, I think the top team, they've definitely got one driver that's close to 5k. They've got a driver that is, I think, at exactly 1k, and obviously that's how they made it into this split. But
Yeah.
Gap to E4 ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. Slower class car ahead. The gap to E4 in front is now 20 seconds. Left side. It's clear left. Just done a 132.0. Car in front is 8 laps behind. Coming up on a slower class car. Clear left. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. Car left. Clear left. Lefts are clear left.
It was fun. I'm actually, I really don't know how, how you managed to escape that.
Incident in turn 6. We think it might be Martin. Yellow flag. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. The leader, BT, is pitting. Clear left, car left. Clear left. Hedden, car number 22, is now in the lead.
Morning, guys. Everyone's doing great.
Hello.
I still gotta go take a shower and do some morning stuff, but I've been watching while I've been laying in bed.
It's quite therapeutic, isn't it, listening to the engine?
Well,
And then-
yeah.
And then probably hearing us yapping over it.
For some reason, I got removed from Discord. So
Yeah. I think you dropped about an hour and a half or so ago, but we couldn't work out what happened. Unless maybe there's like a timeout. It's
It
like
was
several
probably
hours.
a timeout, or it was like AFK or something. I don't know, but
Yeah.
it's okay. Yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit, but I'm still watching.
Yeah, all good.
is 0.8 off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, I don't get why they drive that. It's like such a weird line for them to take.
Clear left.
What the heck's this person's problem?
Left side. Clear left.
Like, none of that driving makes any sense. Yeah, like, it'd be different if you tried to, like, squeeze your way down there, but he was literally running the high line through the triangle bit.
There's an incident in turn 6.
Yep. Just weird.
Yellow flag.
Try 15. Like, we're not even halfway through the
Got
race
half
yet.
your fuel left.
And added to that, he's not... He's in a different class. Yep, it makes no sense.
Okay, Adam, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Are you trying to save some fuel to get to this extra lap? Because you're at 14 as you go across here, right? Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car. Slower class cars ahead. On your left, clear left.
Hey, look, it's that Porsche again. There must be more than one of those running around. I think at this point they're actually like working together. Like surely they're just like, let's just follow each other around for several hours. Probably a good way to keep the focus, isn't it? I'm just gonna go and get ready. I'll be a couple minutes.
while the Porsche that was in P1 just killed an LMP2 in turn 1. The LMP2 tried to go on the outside. Oh, and I think he broke his car as well. So no more P1 for him.
That lap time was 1:32.4. That's a new fastest lap for Cola, 1:30.0. Slower class car ahead. That was a 1:31.7. Car right, clear right. There's a group of car left. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car.
Okay. Do you remember that blinking we talked about?
Left
So we
side.
get around here first.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to see artifacts of that blinking now. Like on the replay, it's become really choppy, which it wasn't before. Yeah.
Cola, ahead is on your right. Clear right.
Oh, really? Oh.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Muller behind is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. Car left. He's clear left. There's an incident in turn 1. Slower class car ahead. Keep it within the track limits. Slower class car ahead. On your right, clear right, E4. The gap to Muller behind is now 12 seconds.
We managed to serve that 40-second hold penalty after the last stop, right? Okay, cool.
lap time was at 1:32.5. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. The gap behind is now 12 seconds. Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group. Just done a 1:32.0.
We've got another 4 times? Yeah, another 4 laps points, alright.
Right side, clear right. Okay, Adam, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Your lap time was 1:31.4. The gap to Muller behind is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Laps of fuel remaining. Coming up on a slower class car. Left inside, clear left. The gap to Muller behind is now 30 seconds. Slower car ahead, this guy's the class leader. Only 2 more laps of fuel. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace.
So it's been ages since you've seen another car on the track. Like there's nothing around.
Remaining. Gap to E5 behind is now 14 seconds. You've only got enough fuel for this lap. In this lap, box this lap.
I mean, supposedly there's still like 40 odd teams running, but it just feels very quiet. In before I jump in the car and take out. It's when I jump in the car and I take half the field out in the first corner.
Incident in International Horseshoe. Looks like it's Jack.
It's that Porsche again. I'm just saying. Oh really?
Yeah, and he
Half a gallon remaining.
he
So that-
destroyed his car, and so now he's P6.
So that Porsche, I'm convinced I see it every second or third lap. Like I see it so frequently.
Car left. Clear left.
So just before you start braking, you just have a little bit of a flashback to about. It's a really hard pit entry though to get the braking right for. Like everything about it just feels weird. Like it's so
Five,
open.
four,
To
three.
come off that Cambry bit.
One.
It's not
Box
very
now.
grippy. It's horrible.
You've got 1 gallon left. Left front 89%.
Good job.
Left rear 92.
I was hoping that my arms recovered from the last stint I did. Managed to get most of the cramp out. I'm really worried that it's my iRacing that's giving me problems because every so often it is not running smooth. Oh no. Yeah, but like what I'm seeing here is a little bit unplayable. Like it's freezing. Oh no. Oh, this is bad.
There's traffic behind. Take care.
This is a problem. Okay, no, it's better.
It.
Oh, I'm not sure. Yeah, no, this is undrivable.
So if you need, I can take the wheel if you
If you
want to.
don't mind, let's do that. Let me get it back to the pits. I don't know what this is though, because I haven't got any other programs running. But it's like it runs for a second and then it like reloads all the textures. Yeah, if you don't mind, let's switch because I'm just gonna end up wrecking.
The gap to
Yeah,
P3
hit this lap
behind
and
is now
I'll take over.
2 laps ahead. Alright Adam, the next car is 7 laps
And then I
behind.
might restart my PC and hope that fixes it. Well, you know how I said I thought your blinking was getting worse?
What's your speed?
It's
What's
the
your speed
exact
limit
same
in
thing I'm
pits?
seeing
There's a
here.
car rejoining in front. Engage limiter.
So it wasn't your blinking. I want to get a
Box
video
in,
of this
a
though to
5,
show you what's
4,
going on.
3, 2, 1. Box
Okay,
now.
sorry for that. This is to be a quick fuel stint. Right.
One gallon remaining.
My tyres are in perfect condition.
Adams, car number 14 is now
Very smooth driving.
I'm not sure how well this is going to come across in the video. It's mostly the audio that makes it really obvious. Right, put a video into the race chat.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line. Okay, Adam. Slower cars ahead. These
I
guys will be
don't
fighting
know
for
what that is.
position.
Like
They
I've
might
never
not
seen
see
that
you.
before. But like the whole it gets stuck on a frame every so often.
The driver in front of us is Jack, car number 6.
How weird is that? I'm gonna restart. It's definitely something with my PC. So it wasn't the blinking that other people complained about with your car. It's something else.
Car
I want to
left,
restart my
clear
PC and hope
left.
that fixes it. I'll be back.
You're coming up on a slower car. Car right. Clear right. Car left. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag. The car in front of us is now 7 laps behind. 2,
So,
P2
but-
behind is now
but
1.3.
Even
3
Windows,
laps in front.
like desktop now, is showing that same stuttering, like the mouse just freezes. I don't know. So I only had iRacing open, so it's not like I was doing like any kind of streaming or anything else like that on top of it, so I don't know. Like that, I'm glad you was able to jump in there, because that would have ended in a wreck. The cars around me there, that would have been really bad. Yeah, because that when I'd seen it, because I've been watching your car and I was like, yeah, this feels like something weird's going on, but I thought it might have been because you supposedly were blinking, but no, it's my PC. Thing is, if it does it when I load back into iRacing here and watch the car, I don't really know what I can do to fix it. At least I've already done several stints.
Right side's clear, B6. There's an incident in turn 5. Slower class car ahead. The gap ahead is now 13 seconds. The gap to Jack ahead is now 13 seconds. Slower class car ahead. That lap time was 1:32.7.
Yeah, I'm convinced watching Johan drive here that my PC is still doing that. Let me Google
Car
and
right.
see. Oh, it's
Right side's clear. On your clear left. Jack ahead is pitting. flag.
I assume that didn't give you any damage, did it?
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
No, I think it all looks alright.
Clear right. Coming up on a slower class car. On your right. Clear right, P5. Right side's clear. Clear on your right. Still there. Clear right. Car left. You're still clear left. Car right. Right side car right. Hold your clear right. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. Okay, Adam. The next car is 18 laps behind.
Yep, all good.
Slower class car ahead. Left, clear left. The leader, Adams, is pitting. coming up on a slower car. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. On your right side's clear. You're approaching a group of slower cars. That lap was at 132.7. Left side, clear left. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like Maya, P4. The driver in front of us is 6 laps behind. P5 is gaining on you. The gap is now 11 seconds. He's quicker than you into International Horseshoe. coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Turn 5. Coming up on a slower class car. P5 is closing you down. The gap has come down to 7.4.
Yoan the Goated.
Hey. That was you right there, Robs.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
So, I had a major issue. I jumped in the car, and every second or so, I just had a frozen frame. I stuck a video of it in the race chat, but I had to pull in to let Johan take over because it was undrivable. And I've rebooted my PC. I've only got iRacing and Discord open, and it's still doing it.
Have you tried bringing down some graphic settings?
No, but that's probably the next step, isn't it?
Now 3.6.
I don't know what's changed though, because obviously
Turn 6.
I hadn't turned off the PC since this morning, so it kind of sounded to me like it might have just needed a reset.
Do you have the? Alright, let's move to another chat so we don't get Johan.
Yeah, we'll be back.
Car right. Clear right. Okay, Adam, the next car is 2 laps behind. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car right. Clear right. Car clear right. The gap to Jack ahead is now 1.6 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. That was a 133.3. The gap to P4 ahead is increasing. It's now 3.1 seconds. Slower class cars ahead. You've just done a 132.8. Slower class car ahead. On your right. Clear right. The gap to Jack ahead is increasing. It's now 3.6 seconds. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. The gap in front is now 3.1 seconds. Left side. Clear left. You've just done a 132.9. The gap to Jack ahead is increasing. It's now 6.5. Car right. Still there. He's still there. Clear right. P5. That lap time was 132.1. The next car is 5 laps behind. The gap to Jack ahead is increasing. It's now 8.1 seconds. The gap to P3 behind is now 1.2 seconds. 1 lap in front.
Hi there.
Hey,
Hey, Johan. I saw you jumped into the car.
Slower class car ahead.
yeah, Andrew had an issue with his computer, so he couldn't drive basically. He's trying to fix it with Arb in another channel right
Okay.
now.
The gap to Jack ahead is increasing. It's now 9.5. That was
I saw he jumped into the car for like 1 lap and then got back out again.
Yeah, because he couldn't drive at all.
Yeah. And then an LMP2 drove into you.
Yeah, I still don't understand what he thought, but
on your left.
and
Clear
since
left.
then the steering is a bit broken. It's drivable, but I cannot lean on the car at all in the corner.
Oh, that sounds like a car you want to be driving on your first stint.
It's it's an awesome
It's right up your
experience.
alley, right?
Yeah. I'm not losing that much time per lap, but it's not pleasant to drive.
No, I can imagine.
The gap to P4 in front is now 11 seconds. Your lap time was at 1:32.6. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
I mean, for driving with a broken car, 32.6 isn't bad.
No, as I said, it's not that bad. It's just in the corner, it feels a bit on edge, you know.
Clear left.
Oh, yeah.
The worst is turn one by far. Every time I feel like I'm going to spin.
Right side. Right side's clear. The gap to P3 behind is now 1.7. 1 lap ahead.
I'm just gonna jump into the other channel, see if I can be of any help.
Yeah, okay.
Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. The gap to Jack ahead is now 13 seconds. up on a slower car. The gap to Jack ahead is now 14 seconds. That lap was a 1:32.5. Slower class car ahead. The gap in front is now 16 seconds. The gap to P3 behind is now 1 car right. Clear car right. Blue flag clear right. You've just done a 1:33.0. Car clear right. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. Blue flag. Your last lap time was a 1:32.7. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. Car left. Clear left.
Hey, okay, I am back.
Gap to
We
P4
made a lot of
ahead is
changes to my
increasing.
graphic
It's now
settings, so we're
19
hoping we're going to be good.
seconds.
So when you come in, I'll rip you out, and I think we're going to have Remy on standby to swap back if we need.
Okay, sure, no problem.
Thank you for jumping in for me, though.
It's in 2 laps, right?
Yeah.
Yep, 2 more laps.
Yeah, I gotta boot up the VR headset. But it'll be fine.
The gap to Jack ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. flag.
I've been muted this whole time. I'm a dum-dum. We have rain incoming in about an hour, hour and a half.
Yay!
Yeah, but it's such a small. Oh, actually, no. That percentage is high now. 345 is 33% chance.
Yeah,
No, it's not a chance.
Oh yeah,
This is
sorry.
not
Yes,
a
yes,
chance.
yes, yes.
the coverage.
This is intensity.
But yeah, the issue seems to be the dynamic track data on the track.
Okay.
It's trying to render just all the little particles, all the little marbles, and that seems to be killing even my PC. So
Yeah, I mean, I think I had the particles on high, so I've turned them down to as low as they go. So hopefully that's the fix.
Oh yeah, I have particles set to low from the start, so maybe that's the difference between us.
Yeah, I must admit I've never tuned these settings. I've literally just loaded it.
yeah, the turning down shader quality plus the particles seems to have fixed it for me, but it still dips like 40 FPS.
Yeah, I'm still getting the dips, but the dips aren't as low now. So in
Slower
that
cars
banked
ahead.
corner, I'm up
Fast
to
leaders
like
up here.
80 or 90 FPS, where it was really bad before. So
Clear left.
I'm not seeing that same like stuttering or blinking that I thought Pelzander was doing. So good luck, everybody.
Thank you, Johan.
Yeah, no problem. I broke the car.
We know you hate Daytona, but here's a
Oh, how can you hate Daytona?
It's a shit track.
It's like a
Yeah.
Wish version of Le Mans.
Car right. Right side's clear. You're in the middle. Clear left. Right side.
What the bit I don't understand
Hold
though is
the line.
that I did do a night
Clear
stint
all around.
about an hour and a half ago or 2 hours ago in this session,
Blue flag.
and during that stint it was fine. So I'm not really sure what would have changed in the last 2 hours because it was still like a very similar night state and
All right,
partial
Adam.
state, I
The
guess.
next car is
Maybe there's just one
laps
marble
behind.
too many.
Yeah, that might be it.
It just finally killed it.
Blue flag. Watch your speed. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So you'll want to wait for the damage because it's bad at the moment.
Okay, cool. Was that from the little spinala?
Yeah, I was muted at that time. I don't know why on Discord, but
Oh,
so
that's okay.
yeah, I think the front right suspension is quite damaged,
Right.
and it was
Yeah,
really bad in the corners.
yeah, I saw that the wheel wasn't in a straight line.
How much
Yeah.
time?
There's a minute and 20 left of optionals. It's a shame Remy's not here because I was going to tell him that we broke our 6-hour curse because normally things go really well until hour 6, but I think today we made it until hour 8 or 9. It's a new.
I
it's a
am
new record.
here.
Oh, you are here.
Yeah, I was muted as well. So like the Steel Series headset, right? It has this light on the microphone so you can see when you're
Oh, yeah.
muted. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't see that with a VR headset on your face.
Yeah, that's an issue.
Okay, well, good luck, everybody, because in 12 seconds we're about to find out how bad
Yep.
this is going to be.
So my particles are actually set too high in my settings. I don't know. Well, good luck, everybody.
I'm not sure. That's not what you want to hear as you go past the safety car, but...
There's a car approaching.
You
Watch
are,
your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
One car on exit.
Incident in turn 7.
Behind you.
Think it might be Muller. You've got 1 gallon left. On your clear right.
Okay, this is... okay, I think? Maybe? Yeah, this is drivable, so...
The guy in front is 6 laps behind. Howson is reeling you in. The gap's now 11 seconds. They're quicker than us entering turn 6.
You said this was okay.
Yeah, this is okay. All those little adventures were user error there.
Yeah, cold tires, right?
Yeah, we're all good. Look what car it is.
God, I fucking hate Reddit. I posted our problem
Clear left.
with the solution that we found to fix it, because it's obviously a problem with the sim. And the very first comment is this a troll post? Just turn down your settings. Fuck off.
Just not helpful.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Yeesh. Yeah, it's bringing me
Car
all the way
left.
down to like 48 FPS.
Still there. Clear
Is
left.
that like an open XR or are you still just monitor mode?
I'm still in monitor mode.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
The funniest thing is I consider myself to be quite technical, and it sounds like you guys are speaking a different language. I have no idea. So, I'm happy to do a double here, if that helps out at all. I don't
With
mind.
what?
I don't know what's going to help out with.
Like it moves my schedule back.
Well, he would
I
just
don't-
take over one of your stints for me.
Also fine.
Wait, how are we 2 stints slower? Did we have
No.
an accident somewhere?
We're not 2 stints slower. We're 2 stints faster. My stint at the end dropped off.
I think it's because we had some extra laps in
Yes.
some of our stints, which helped.
Oh, you guys have been fuel saving.
And then we've had
Yeah.
a couple minute delay with my extra pit stop, so...
So there's a couple things like in the schedule, the amount of fuel that was put in was 0.01 too high, which meant the sheet actually accounted for 27 laps instead of 28, which is kinda the average for a
Slower
normal
class car ahead.
stint. And then when you fuel save, you get the 29th lap. So the stint was calculating with 1 lap less per stint, or the sheet was calculating with 1 less lap per stint. That's why we dropped 2 stints at the end already.
Yeah, Claire, they removed that dynamic track data option. That should have been in the first thing we could remove, but
Oh, was there a setting for that before?
yeah, there was. I think they removed it
Left side.
because
Clear
it's
Yeah, but
just
if
part of
you-
SSR now.
Yeah, and if you disable dynamic track data, you also do not get puddles.
Correct.
Ah, okay. I mean, I'm fine with that. I don't want puddles.
No, you want the puddles. Especially because it's about to rain. It's okay. It works. I also know what to change when I get into VR later. No, it was. Well, I mean, what we did to
Coming up
fix
on a
it
slower
was
class car.
changing that to low,
Car
and then
left.
also changing this
Clear
to low.
left.
Seems to have fixed for the most part.
Also, Johan, the optionals seem to have fixed any suspension issues we might have had.
Yeah, there was no required, so should have fixed it all.
The leader, Adams, is pitting. Okay, Adam, the next car is 22 laps behind.
Are you still in the settings, ARP?
I stopped.
Ah, okay. Is Night Shadow maps enabled for you? Because that is also one thing I disabled.
Yeah, I had him disable that. I had him disable
Oh.
basically everything in the center.
Oh, yeah.
Dynamic cube maps, fixed cube maps, number of lights, the P4C filter, PCO filter, everything. Doesn't really do much, to be honest, except in desktop mode, but...
I mean, I must admit, turning everything all the way down, I don't think it's made any difference to the actual visual fidelity I can see.
Yeah.
No,
all
there's
that-
little things that cost a lot of performance, to be fair.
Yeah.
A lot of these switches, like 2 past 3s for example, I can't tell the difference.
Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Howson behind is now 7.9.
I mean, it's fair, Claire.
The next car is 6 laps behind. You're coming up on a slower car. Howson is reeling you in. The gap's now 7.2 seconds. Clear right.
hard disagree. The Fuji paint is the best. But I think it's very smooth and clean. And I think it looks better overall because the lines are a lot cleaner than at least with iRacing's. Yeah.
I also like how this livery turns almost black in the night.
It looks like a Dalmatian dog.
Yeah, but it's still like shiny chrome in the daylight, but it turns sort of dark. Oh, you're talking about the marbles on the
Yeah.
wheel arch, yeah. No, I was actually talking about like if you're in the chase or far chase cam, that the back wheel arches turn
That looks
dark,
like was
like
a 132.
almost black instead of chrome.
You drive this car at Le Mans?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Slower cars ahead.
The
Class leader.
gain on your mic there, Arp, is improved.
Yeah, I turned everything up to super max settings, so now I'm just louder than before.
Yeah, I can tell because your user volume for me was turned up to 200, and you have almost deafened me a couple of times.
Did any of you see what just happened between the GT3 and LMP car?
Down to 4.0.
No, I'll take a look.
Go and watch the replay of that.
Oh. That's a big swerve.
I don't know. So I don't actually see how the contact happened, but did the LMP hit the wall?
Yeah, he hit the wall.
A little bit, yeah.
That's the leader.
Wow.
Actually, on my screen he didn't, but there's definitely sparks there.
I was ready for him to basically hit the wall and then jump back down onto a bit of the track where I was.
No, his damage got reverted, so he didn't hit the wall. But
Huh.
very nearly, though.
Bad news is that 6th place is only like 4 seconds behind me, and they're like lapping a second or so, if not more, faster.
Oh, don't worry about it. We're gonna lap people during the rain.
That's very brave.
I don't know about that.
Slower class car
Yes.
ahead.
Well, as long as nobody goes off track.
That's a
Have you,
big ask.
Have you driven this car in the rain around here?
Not around here, but
Okay, there's something different about this track in the rain.
Yes.
Like the bus stop is basically undrivable, and the kink is undrivable, I would say.
Yeah.
In the rain session that Remy and I did.
Also, the banking is interesting when the banked part stops. You like pick up a sort of an understeer.
Well, look what car it is.
Howson is closing you down. The gap has come down
Could
to
you stop?
1.8. Back to the new, entering International Horseshoe.
Yeah, we had to turn traction control, slip and gain up to max, and the TC lights still just dance their way along the straight. Like, it's horrific.
we're gonna.
Oh yeah, we maxed out both anti-roll bars as well to get some speed back.
I'm not sure if that was a good idea or not, but...
No,
it
I
did
mean it worked. So what do we want to do about the schedule? Is this just going to be
Coming
a
up on a
single?
slower class car.
I don't mind. So I can't do any other slot other than the one that would be right after this one. So if you want me to do an extra one to make up for the one that I lost, I'm fine. If not, that's also fine with me.
I mean, there isn't any more for me to pick up at the end, I suppose. So
So you can take over after this and then...
sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, then you'll be done there, Drew.
sounds good to me.
On your right. Clear right.
I'm still trying to figure out how how we somehow deleted 2 full stints because we definitely didn't fuel save that much.
No, that's what I told. That's what I said. The schedule was calculating with 27 instead of 28.
Oh.
I changed the amount of fuel in the first sheet from 3.15 to 3.14, so 0.01. liters of fuel was the difference between 28 and 27. And then the extra fuel saving on top, plus the extra lap that Lurcher did in front of Johan's stint, is the result, what you see. Also wanted to ask Arp, do you feel up for 3 doubles back to back?
Probably not, but
I mean, we can
We're
switch
gonna
stuff
get it
around
done.
if you want to, like, if you want to make any changes. I don't know.
I'll be okay. I think it's just I'm just gonna be really sore. Also, I didn't.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
Wait, I'm ending at 12 a.m. Did that change? I thought it was starting at 4.
Right side's clear.
Oh, because it's
It pushed back.
yeah.
Like the times didn't change as much as like the starting times for all stints just pushed back.
Well, that's gonna suck. But yeah, I'll be here for it.
If you want to, you can also take the next 2 stints. I can just get an early evening and then take something in the morning again.
Nah, I'll be fine. I need to do some late night driving anyway.
Cool.
Make up for that all the times that Mike was on at 3 a.m. at Nords.
Doesn't Mike have to be here for that to matter?
Honestly, I'm kind of debating if I should go take a nap.
I mean, I would say go for it. You're not on until way later, so.
Yeah, I got another 5 hours, literally.
Slower class car ahead. Carla, clear left.
This orange and green car is an absolute menace. Oh, hello.
Yes.
Called
Wow.
There's an incident in.
Yeah, he
turn
just
7.
came out
We
of the
think it
pits,
might be
didn't he?
Howson.
Yep.
You just got cold tired, son.
The other thing about this orange green car, he's actually a 4.1k, and I think he's with a team that were, I think they were leading for a while, or at least they were definitely at the
that's
front.
possible. Yeah.
But then he's the team that's got the 0.9k guy.
Oh yeah. S- 68 is back in the pits. It's Kevin.
Incident in turn 1. It looks like Howson. Your lap time was 1:32.5. Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like it's Maya.
On the outside.
There's an incident in turn 5. We think it might be NRT.
Oh, 6th place isn't that close anymore, Lurcher.
Oh, they pitted.
Ah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I mean, with all of the technical difficulties, it's nice that we're still P5. With the extra pit stop that we had to make.
I guess as well that technical difficulty, like endurance teams have their own little mishaps all the time. I guess it's not actually all that different from that, is it?
Well, do I need to remind you of the time that
Sectors
a
1 and 2
driver's
are 0.7
PC
off
or
the
a
pace.
driver's
Sector 3
iRacing
is
crashed and then the
0.5
car
off
just
the
went
pace.
into the wall,
I would
giving
like
us
to remind.
irreparable damage?
I would like to tell everyone on the call and reassure them that that was a completely different PC from this one I've got here. So don't worry, we're all
Yeah,
good.
it wasn't your PC, it was Finn's on the Daytona 24.
Oh, okay. Well, mine did also die at Sebring. Remember the first
Yeah,
time I ever did
yeah.
that?
Yeah, but that was fixable. That was 20 minutes of repairs, but that was
Yeah,
fixable.
true.
But
true.
we got some irreparable damage at Daytona like 2 years ago or something. Like he just
Yeah, I remember
the
that.
car just went straight into the wall.
And then didn't you and Vin then wait up through the middle of the night until I woke up at like 5 a.m. to start my stint, being like, we've got some really bad news for you, Lurcher. And I thought someone died.
Yeah, no, well, we were. I was supposed to get in the car for like a double at that point, and we tried. We couldn't get the meatball cleared, so we stopped until we got disqualified. And then we tried to collect as much evidence to
Coming
at
up on a
least
slower
like
class car.
report it to iRacing what happened. And then you showed up.
They didn't do anything about it, did they?
No, they basically responded, "Yeah, your car was broken." That's how it works. This was intentional. Goodbye.
Left side. Still clear left. You've just done a 132.1.
I'm just gonna run out for a couple minutes. Be right back.
Yep.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like it's Muller. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Left side, clear left.
Goodness, that guy's got some horrible damage.
Tis but a scratch.
Did you see the way he was like? Did you see how he was swerving everywhere though? I thought we were about to go in the wall there. The big scare.
Slower class car ahead. That was a 132.8. Car right. He's still there. Right side's clear. Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Slower class car ahead.
That 12.1 did you say? Okay, cool.
Car left. Clear left. Okay, Adam, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Slower class car ahead. Car left, clear left. Car left. Clear left. Left side, clear left. You're coming upon some slower cars, including their class leader. Coming up on a slower car. On your right. Clear right. slower class car.
Hello again.
Right
Hello
side,
there.
right side's clear.
Hello there.
I thought you were taking a nap, Arp.
I said I'm thinking about it.
Oh, there's some more weather coming.
Is it going to be
Maybe it
bad?
got postponed again. It's not gonna be in my stint, so I'm happy.
Yeah, it looks like all the rain's been pushed back. There's not enough.
Again, there was gonna be some rain earlier, and then it just didn't
round
happen.
7, wasn't it?
Yeah, just like Fuji, as well, where the rain was gonna hit, and then it was gonna hit later, and then it never happened.
Fine by me, I guess.
Maybe because there's a lot of cars going around, we are creating a high pressure zone with warm temperature, and then the rain just doesn't come close. Is
That's
that
the
how
most-
physics work?
That's
Yes.
the most Florida man explanation I've ever heard.
Yeah.
I lived in Florida. I can confirm it does work like that.
Oh, I didn't realise. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend your stupidity. Oh, no.
Drive the damn car.
Oh man. Arp's so happy that you don't have another stint.
Well, that means I have to get out of the car, right? How far do you reckon you could travel at like 2 or 3 kph on this amount of fuel? That'd be enough to stop anyone from getting you out.
I guess.
Try
so.
me.
Wasn't there a post on? I think I saw a post somewhere about the Global Endurance or the GT Endurance series, like 6-hour race, where someone let someone into their team, and basically the guy didn't give up the car
Oh, God,
until
that's
like way further into the race, putting them like dozens of laps down.
Fuel saving.
Yeah, exactly.
Slower class
Was
car
his name
ahead.
also Sandor?
No, no. I'm so glad we didn't hand him the keys at that point.
I
I really
That's
don't
horrible.
get the I really don't get how he was DMing me like, I don't want to do this.
Clear left.
Yeah, I don't know. It was so awkward.
Yeah.
As soon as I got in the car and I heard he's like, "Oh, I don't want to do this anymore," I was just like, "All right." I was trying so hard not to leave the car myself and just immediately ban him. I let Claire take care of it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go take a nap, I guess.
Alright, catch you
We'll
a bit.
talk in a bit.
Which side are we going here, Mr. LMP car? Okay, thank you for making that obvious.
Yeah. Wow. I like it when the cars communicate clearly. He wasn't one of them.
No, he was not. Apparently that was lap 400 we just completed.
You are on platform.
Yeah.
Cool.
Slower class car ahead.
I think lap 400
Still-
might be quite special if you go and look at it in the... Look
Nope.
what car it is!
Nope. It's not special.
Oh.
I improved my
Far
time.
left.
Oh, did you?
Clear left.
It's a 31-0 now.
Really? Wow, that's...
Yeah.
Okay, that's quite a good lap. I will put everything on the line for this. I don't care if this car finishes or not. I hope for some of our newer friends there. That was a joke, don't worry.
You're Approaching a group
I
of
mean,
slower cars.
Johan will take it away from us.
Not if it rains. That's my secret weapon here.
Oh, you ordered the rain.
Oh, but he has in a stint though. Was his stint faster than ours?
No, but he was chucked into the car because your PC wasn't working.
Yeah, I'm really quite impressed with how he was just able to do that. Because he wasn't even meant to be driving for like several hours, was he?
Yep.
The gap to B2 behind is now 4.9 seconds. 4 laps ahead.
I need more power, Bono.
Yeah, but he was driving around with damage.
You're coming up
Like
on a
in one of
slower
his
car.
early laps, he had run-in with the LMP.
Left side. Clear
You're only
left.
going to
And
get
the-
one chance through the bus stop without a lift. And I've not... I've not gone flat out through the bus stop since yesterday. I think we should do it.
On my fastest lap, I didn't even go full on through the bus stop.
That's what is
I had
quite
I think it was an LMP2 or a GT3 on entry. That was the lap where all of the cars were spun in the bus stop, remember?
That your fastest lap?
That was my fastest lap.
No way. I'm not gonna lift until I see the checkered flag or guard.
I can show you a picture of God, you don't have to do that. We have
This is
AI now.
probably-
We can generate everything.
Slower class cars ahead.
You just have to ask it. Or tell it the safe word, I don't know.
Yeah. It's when it gives me a picture of your Discord profile picture. I'm like, nope.
Show me the face of God, and then it's just me. Oh God, nope.
I need the esports line it.
That lap was a 132.1.
Don't know how that was on an off track, but whatever. Like every other time I've done that, that's been an off track.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
.9 at the line.
Okay. You think fuel save or do we box this lap? I reckon fuel save.
Coming upon some slower cars, including their class leader. That was 131.7.
Agree.
Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.3 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Up to you. I'm ready.
Well, let's do a reading at the bus stop and we'll go from there.
On your left. Clear left.
That's going to help.
The gap to
Those
B2
were my
behind
friends.
is now
Yeah, that's why I was
2.1
really careful with them.
laps ahead.
I mean, they ought to have forgotten.
I'm not sure friends want to normally kill each other, but
I mean, if they wanted to, they probably would have.
Yeah, they've had multiple
Blue flag.
chances. Alright, we're at 4 litres here. I say we go for it.
Yeah, 3.7. You need 3 at the line.
Look out for the pit speed
Yeah.
limit. Activate limiter.
As I was going on the outside of that guy, I was like, I really want to be in
Box
the
in
pits, actually.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Rip me out! Yeah.
1 gallon remaining.
Well, thank you everyone for getting me back set up after the little stuttering issue. That was absolutely fine.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should. I still don't understand because your settings were fine for all of the 4 stints you did before that.
That's the bit that's confusing me. Like, I'd understand if it never worked, or if this was the first time it was dark and on this track, whatever, but I've been in the game for 12 hours, and I did a night
Yeah.
stint.
The only thing I could think of that you might have not have checked is your disk usage, like your hard disk, hard drive, whatever. It might be that it's
What was I
so
cashing the
iRacing
route?
does
Traffic
this
behind. Coming up
swapping,
on a slower
like
class car.
for the replay file. It might be running into some like disk performance issue or something where the CPU has to wait longer than normal.
Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if the disc is a bit hot. It's like a really crappy NVMe drive that's got no heatsink on it and there's no fan near it.
Yeah, so when it's riding for a long time, it might do weird shit.
Yeah.
Because iRacing has, I think, a buffer of 15 minutes or 1 gig in the RAM, and then after that it starts to write to some temporary file.
Right.
Okay, Adam. The next car is 6 laps behind.
Did you have the ERS on build on those last couple laps?
Not on purpose.
The sock is like 95%.
was I even using ERS on my laps?
Well, I don't know. I didn't
think
change
last
it, and it
car,
was on build just now, so...
Oh, I think in that case, it's going to take at least 6 seconds off my lap time.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look who it is.
Do you have any idea what time you got in the car there?
This is my second lap, so let's say 2 minutes ago.
So, okay, so I think the timesheet's okay then. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, because I only managed 28 laps.
Car right. Clear right.
What I don't get is whenever I do a race in the week, like an IMSA series, I always get like 14 or 15x. But yeah, I can do these endurance races, and over like a couple of hours, I only get like 4 or 5. I don't know what I do. I don't know what I do differently.
Maybe it's the other people as well.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, might just be like the overall approach to it, I guess.
Like the overall tendency is less stressful.
I wonder if maybe if I
Less
just
on
need
match.
more practice to get to this bit, maybe. Yeah.
That lap time was 1:33.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah.
The car in front is 5 laps behind.
Yeah, true. especially
Yeah,
around
normally I
here,
only
like,
do 1 or 2 just leading up to one of these events, just to get a sense of how it's gonna be like on the first couple laps.
it was absolute carnage. The IMSAs I did here this week, not many cars made it through T1.
Nope.
Slower class car ahead. Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits.
Yeah, all good.
Left side, clear left. That lap was at 132.5. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Clear right. There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like Howson. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. Left side. Clear left. On your right. Clear right. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. Your lap time was 132.5. Car left. Clear left. a slower car. Your lap time was at 1:32.4. Car left. He's still there. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3.
Oh my god.
Car right, clear up on your right side.
Did he
clear.
blink there for you too?
We are checking. Yes. Like, absolutely crazy bad.
He was on the left side of the track and then blink, he was in front of me.
That's terrifying, isn't it?
That's terrifying when it's the same class of car. This was...
Just when it wasn't into the bus stop.
yeah.
That last lap was a 1:32.5. Slower class car ahead.
You gonna say hello to your friends again? Oh Jesus!
Left side.
What?
Hold your line. Clear
Um,
left.
I saw the car and then I looked up and I just saw you at a really weird angle compared to him and I thought you were just about to wreck him. I'm sorry. I don't know why, but I wasn't expecting you to be on the outside of them there. I'm gonna be truthful here with you, Remy. I'm starting to feel this.
You're starting to feel what?
Just tired. I mean, we have been on this for over 12 hours now, you and I.
You probably haven't had as many breaks as I had.
I think I've only not been in my chair for about an hour or so today, maybe a bit more.
Last lap time was at 1:32.2.
You haven't been outside yet, have you?
What is this outside you talk of?
I mean, I went and picked up my daughter, and I walked the dog just now, so like...
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
He was so excited.
I'm gonna go and watch this this crash that someone's complaining about.
Car left, clear left.
Sometimes when you come onto the banking, the lighting changes because of the lights on the side, and it feels like the car behind you is flashing.
You're coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group.
I'm not really sure what that 2-2 car is
Left
complaining
side.
about, to tell you the truth.
Clear left.
Other than the other car involved is the colourful Porsche GTP, which probably,
Oh, yeah.
which probably says something did happen.
Like the Racing Pals team, right?
Yeah.
That lap was at 1:32.0. You're coming up on a slower class car.
You're gonna do the Bathurst 12 hours, you think?
It's in my calendar, so... That race is really fun. Like, it's scary in practice, but it's really fun.
Okay.
On your left.
Buddy!
Clear left.
You'll never guess who that was.
Yep, I know.
Clear left.
Flip an idiot. Like, if you're going to let someone by, then just let the people by, but don't dive.
Yeah, I'll do the Bathurst, but maybe tomorrow, if no, Monday, if you fancy playing. I'm not sure if you do after this. Maybe we should start practicing for it.
I don't know if I have time on Monday.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's something in the back of my head that says I don't, but I don't know.
It's sometimes nice to have a break from this anyway after such a long event.
Yeah, but that's why we have the entire Sunday, right?
Knowing me, I will be doing an IMSA race tomorrow. Maybe.
I mean, I did that when we did North for the first time, just because I came off that high of doing North.
All right,
Yeah,
Adam.
the
next
Nords, that was
car is
amazing.
7 laps behind.
Are you doing Nords this year, or is that going to conflict
That
with...
is the... That's gonna conflict probably. Like, it's the beginning of June.
You should have thought that through more.
Yeah.
That was obviously a joke. I hope you know that.
Yeah, no, yeah. I should have my calendar like pinned to my bedroom wall with a calculator next to it.
We just need to have like a calendar view of the next 9 months, and we would have
Yeah,
seen that was there.
Yep. So you drove past me, now drive away, please. Or drive fast and just give me the tow, but this is annoying.
You've just done a
Can you believe that in the
132.9.
entire world? Actually, not even the entire world. Just in iRacing, there are 10 people called Andrew Allen. Like, what a weird name to have 10 people with at least the same name. Right? Because that guy in front of you is called Andrew Allen 10.
Yep. Maybe he created like 10 accounts.
Or like for
He
different
just-
levels of smurfing.
He applied for 10 credit cards and then just did 10 trial accounts for 10 years to figure out if he's actually wanting to buy any content.
To tell you the truth, actually, that's not the worst idea, right? But for people like us who don't have an incredibly high I rating, I actually guess it's the content that's locked to your account that's the problem, isn't it?
Yep. I thought about it because, like, for streaming purposes, it would be way nicer for these kinds of races to just be streamed from the TV camera. Like for our team, for example, so not have anyone driving at any time, because you just miss a lot of information if you only see that view.
Right.
Incident in turn 1. Looks like it's...
So for
make
streaming
right.
purposes, it would make sense to have
fast car
like a
ahead.
pitting for cake iRacing account, but then you have to have all of the content as well. At least one piece of content in this race, plus this track, and then you have the subscription costs, and like, nah.
Yeah, I guess quite expensive quite quickly for 3 people to watch us on Twitch.
Yep.
Car left.
Would be
Clear
cool.
left.
Does that mean spotters also have to have a piece of content and the track and a subscription
Yes.
to the spot?
Yep. It's them rules. I don't get why I didn't get an off track there.
I think it's a little bit inconsistent because I saw
Yep.
Johan go through it a few times and got a 1x when I didn't think he should have. So I don't know. I just wish they made it way easier and just was that white line at the side of the track. You must have at least a tyre on the inside, and then it's just really easy to enforce.
Yeah.
In before
Coming up
car
on a
models are
slower
different
class car.
sizes, but
You've just done a car left. Clear left.
like, I really liked in the last few F1 races they had last year, where they had the proper like off-track camera angles where you could actually see where someone had gone off or not. Those were excellent. I hope they
Yeah.
have more of those next year, or this year now actually.
I guess they were just there also to just stop the complaints.
Well, actually, I assume they've actually been there for longer. I
Alright.
assume that they're just
Right
part
side's
of the
clear.
normal like circuit infrastructure. It's just the first time
Yeah,
they've
yeah,
actually
they
ever
just
given access.
broadcasting it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Slower car ahead. This is their class
But
leader.
then you get stuff like Perez in Abu Dhabi, where his time gets taken away and then gets reinstated. But in
Yeah.
the meantime, the footage was shown on television. Like the Dutch commentators were so bad at it. They were like, yeah, you can clearly see he has crossed the line when they first showed it. And then the decision was rescinded. And then they were like, oh yeah, you can really see that he's not crossing the line. Same footage.
I mean, to be fair,
Sure,
that,
buddy.
that was, I think, about as close as you could get.
Yeah, yeah.
Wasn't it like the back tyre left the white line as the front tyre came back into contact with it?
Yeah, something like that, like millimeters.
I just don't know how, with all like the technology we have available to us and the money that's spent in that sport in particular, how it's not something they've got a proper handle of yet.
Left side. Clear left. That lap was at 132.4. Sector 1 is 1.1 off the pace.
Yeah, I don't know either. Because you and I can probably think of many ways to enforce these rules, like...
Well, I'm not even sure it's
Correctly.
enforcing the rule. I think it's just stating clearly that the rule is the white line is the edge of the track. I don't think they've even ever said that, have they?
Coming up on some
No.
slow cars.
Or at least they haven't added the so what, and the so what there is that if you're off the track you get a penalty.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car. That was 133.
Do you remember the time in the LMP where you could just pull in the clutch to save even more fuel?
Yeah, that was definitely a hack, but that wasn't a design feature of the car.
But they took it away just before the 24 and then gave it back because people complained. The only thing that is a feature of the car, the only thing that's why they don't do it in real life is because it increases clutch wear, which isn't modeled in iRacing.
Literally unplayable.
Yep.
Do these GTP cars even have clutches? I'm gonna guess
Now
no.
that- Well,
Because
they
like how
well,
you
how
wouldn't
do they
need.
switch gears? Did you just synchronize them?
So when I say clutch, I think I'm referring to like a manual clutch. There's obviously something that goes on when you pull up for a gear.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure how that magic works because I think that is actual magic.
There has to be
But-
something that disconnects the flywheel, right?
I wonder if they don't need a manual clutch now because it's an electro start. You don't need to feed a clutch in because it doesn't matter. The electro motor can just pull you forwards. Maybe.
I mean, there is a clutch pedal in the car.
Did you just have a look under the wheel as you were driving?
No.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I can though if you want to.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I don't know enough about how gearboxes work to
Nope.
offer
Me
any
neither.
actual insight.
Slower class car ahead. On your left. Clear left.
I can't help but feel that when we stick our car at the inside like that, it really affects their lap time.
Yep. I mean, it affects my lap time too. Like, I'm taking a really tight line there.
Oh, look who it is!
I'm also doing it really cautiously.
Yeah, I felt like when I did that, I felt really in control of the car. Like I knew I was gonna hit the apex and not drift out.
I mean, that's kind of what we owe them,
Yeah.
to keep it as tight as possible so they don't, like, they can just
Coming up on a
predictably
slower class car.
take
It's like
one
you know
class
that,
with.
you know that meme. It's like you get it's like you get a small increase in your lap time. I get a small increase in my lap time, but nobody dies.
Anytime I pass the pit lane, it looks like there's some kind of white smoke at the end of it. Is that just me?
We are checking. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, it is like
You're approaching a
it's
group
like a
of slower
lighting
cars.
artifact. So it's actually
Time for
coming off the
driving.
lights
Not
that
good.
light up
Take
the
care.
oval. It's
Oh,
almost
that
like
makes sense.
it's almost like it's foggy. And for what it's worth, the weather has pushed it
Car
further
left.
back. There's a 1% precip
Still clear
at
left.
3:45, which is in 3 hours.
Cool, cool.
And then it's barely anything after that. But you and I won't be in the car at that point, so
Nope. Not my problem.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, Adam, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Oh, this is a fast lap, Larcher.
don't worry, this